Smelly guy, that's Gert.
That is good.
What are we doing first?
Let me see. Yeah, probably can't. Yeah, we definitely can't play. Although Gursky is a 16, but it's theater. I think JB needs workshop for resilient. So if you wanna do that, then I could reroll my floodgate,
Sure.
and then we have a 17 recruit us in at some point.
Okay. I'm porting to workshop.
I am putting the finishing touches on 25 engineering.
Nice, nice.
All right, there we go.
Is Feral any good? I've yet to see a
Feral-
Feral.
Very
Feral's
good,
pretty
very good.
I
Very
mean,
good.
when I was playing with Ziggy, we were doing Feral Arms Rogue with Brewmaster, Resto Shaman. It was pretty good.
Was it Meteos?
No, it was Aces.
Oh,
I played with Julia this season. Very good.
Feral really benefits from all the buffs, like Shout and Brewmaster. They're all physical. I think give you Mark of the Wild as well. But I think Arsham is a bit too weak. So you'd have to play with something else that gives you less.
All organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fort. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module
Well,
that can open
my
the
shirt's all
gates.
wet because I missed my mouth again.
Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it
Go
vulnerable.
back.
The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
Good. All right. Wait, this smelly guy, he's slamming. Wait, he's already 3,500. Gert's been putting in work. I guess he's back to playing main character, so it makes sense.
was he a DK main?
He was playing Enhanced last season.
Oh, I see.
It's definitely easier to get high IO when you're
Did you ask Pharaoh?
The
for his
elusive
key?
16 workshop, it is, yes.
Is it just after this key?
What's going on, Patty?
Gert said he
Hello.
could do one, and just
Wanna
ask him,
do keys in 30? Okay, I just asked him.
Oh, he's been playing with Bus. That's why.
Yeah, he's playing with Bus group.
Dude, I
Who's
fucking love.
Bless?
I love
Bus,
watch.
Bus.
I
Oh,
love watching
Bus.
Bus. I love watching Bus stream.
And Konashi, aka Lucas, the Azralonian. Gert.
I don't know.
All right, Pharaoh said, "Nah, I'm just turbo AFK, hanging with friends."
Turbo AFK.
Yeah. I'll tell him GL.
Warrior tank. Yeah. It works well with this comp. The old 5% AP.
What up, Kurt?
Yo.
You're no longer raiding with the Banana Smoothie Guild?
No,
Damn.
DMG needed a shaman, so I got in. We should kill Gallywix tonight.
Hell yeah.
All right. Skillix
Mm.
key.
Par.
5,
Okay.
4,
I was in raid build still. That was gonna be problematic. Okay, I'm good.
You're leading out. Skillix.
Oh, one more.
He's also key. Alright, locking. This is resilient for JB, and then when we get a 17 to
4,
play with.
3, 2, 1.
No dying on King Mechagon to the when he's a midget.
Mark, everyone put something on focus, kick one, and then we'll wall the big AoE. One of them will go off, and then we'll do stops
In
after.
order to stop my father,
I'll kick
we
Star
need
in the
to
back.
infiltrate the city
I'll
of
kick
Okay, so
green
kick-
in the
and
I got
that
skull.
means passing
I got
through
purple.
the rogue
green.
throne.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Oh, these blades are so annoying.
Going off, wall.
Got a shockwave here.
Okay. Cap, put him next.
Vortex down.
I'll cut first. Tap.
Okay, there's a couple bombs left. Purple. I can kick purple if it goes off. It's okay, you can release. Just watch triangle, I have purple.
That is quite difficult with all melee.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
These blades are so cursed.
Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The
This boss is a little bit rough with triple melee. Just watch your feet. JB should be able to bait all the bombs in range though.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
That's his favorite.
We must hold
That's
the
my
line
favorite.
until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Do we gain anything from a third target?
I do, but it's not that big of a deal.
I think I lose damage because my death coil hits
Oh
him
yeah.
sometimes. It's very bad.
Because then his death coil doesn't hit the boss. I remember now. The DKs.
Dodge.
Like I gain less than he would lose, so it's just not worth doing.
Will follow me. Eh.
Dodge. Dodge.
Tank
The-
guys fucking really high.
Yeah, yeah, I'm swapping to him. I'll just Kingsbane him. Put some damage into him as well, regardless. Might not be enough.
Dodge.
Oh Jesus! What the fuck?
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah, that was weird. I got like knocked back early. Watch the bombs.
You try to break?
Dodge.
Doing a far move here.
Nah.
Some damage on the robot. He's a bit
Rallying
over.
cry.
Dodge.
You
I
doing
don't know
double
why
drill?
the fuck
or
I
you
just
want-
got knocked back there.
We can double.
Alright. Shockwave first, and then it'll be knock up cap on the first stops.
AoE.
It's my shockwave.
Knock up cap.
AoE.
And then you can let them go. Actually, I'll blind and then we let them go. Let these go.
AoE.
You shockwave first again.
It's my shockwave.
And then knock up cap here.
AoE.
You DK blind on these. And then let him go. They go again, it'll be my blind first.
On the other pack.
AoE.
I'll blind. Never mind, instead we can just kill these. Or let them go, sorry. Kill the high one. I'm gonna mark X.
It's usually just 4. It's usually what I do.
can go bigger if you want.
Sure. I'm doing all.
Oh, am I lagging or is everybody else lagging?
You're
I
lagging.
think
I
the
think
server
it's
is
Discord.
Yeah,
Oh.
time to play this. I'll move us off first. Doesn't help. Watch yourself.
Rallying cry.
Fuck.
Fine, I'll move us on dead.
Hello.
Maybe I cloaked too early. Like I cloaked the first debuff. but
I
should've
thought
it.
Iron Bark would be enough to keep you alive through 2. I should have just dispelled.
Rebuff.
So let me know when you're good.
Good whenever.
You good?
Alright.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Three, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
We're doing it?
Nope.
That felt like that thing where, you know, You're driving, and you get one red light, and then it feels like you get every single other red light.
Attention, citizens! Please
Not
remain
great.
in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Gotta bait the squirrels. Can I have Star Kicker?
I have Shockwave.
App.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Dwarfs.
AoE.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Hide. Hide.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their
Oh, Aurora on the other side of the door.
from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged.
Yeah, I don't know
from our
why I thought I was gonna make it through that one. There was about a 0% chance I was ever doing that.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
I'm pulling.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna be
Reflect.
late.
I got next diamond.
And how did you get stalled?
I got like overlap. I couldn't get through. I kick next.
Shield.
Alright, lost this. Good luck.
3, 2, 1.
Holy
One
shit.
shot.
Nice.
Right back at us.
Beam.
Flame cannon. Right in front of
That was
us.
pretty rude.
Careful, big bounce, nice. Another bounce near us.
3, 2, 1.
Plant across the room. Cannon and lots of saws. Okay, nice.
And those swirlies hurt. I walled and it still almost killed me.
Oh, yes, they
Wait, you
do.
tanked a blue swirly?
No, the red ones, yeah.
Oh, I've seen,
red
yeah,
one.
I've seen a lot of tanks get one shot by the red ones.
I was in demolish.
Watch the saw bounce, another
3,
bounce near us.
2, 1.
Oh, lots of saws.
Iron Bark.
Cannon,
Beam.
good cannon, lots of saws, red circles. Another saw. Bounce near us, watch out. Can't ignore the next plant, just kill boss, coming right back at us. 2 of them. Holy nice.
Right, that was unnecessary.
Couple more.
Plant right out of this.
3, 2.
Just
One.
stun the plant and we'll be okay.
Just
Go
don't be near
boss.
it. Let
Yeah.
me tank it.
Beam.
Insane. Kill the back one, as always.
Rallying Cry.
And start.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Save our 2 range kicks for when the guy's gonna be like
Alright,
doing
so
bad stuff.
we're
for
fucking
18
2
kicks.
minutes faster through Machinist than we were on my previous 16. Alright, and we have 2 battle reses left. I think this is maybe the one.
Troll is Giga Troll.
He's reflecting. Damn.
I'll get this. Jason. Actually, yeah, Jason kick. The Gillick, nice.
AoE.
Eat. Jason.
Shield. Shield.
Hurt. Wait. Be me.
AoE. AoE.
It's fake, watch out.
That was spicy.
Are we able to skip the last pack? We have to pull it, right?
No, I'm dying.
Oh, okay.
Holy moly, he's speed dying. That
That guy's
defender
so
very
slow.
slow, very slow.
It's fine, just shard through him, we're okay.
We're gonna start jumping, I think.
Right, you can
Okay.
die.
Dying.
Well,
They're
Oh,
AoEing.
careful, watch the short. Yeah,
Watch your
short
health.
out.
Watch your health. Watch your health.
You can range
No,
it.
you can, yeah, you can arrange it over here. We're good though. Careful, these little things don't die on pull. The 4-0s are gonna stack in melee and move like in a circle.
Witness perfection.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Move this way. Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
We're stacked up.
Activating thrusters.
I'm not kidding. You can stand in that orange thing, and it'll only do like half your health.
2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Stacking.
Yeah, yep. Take the zap to the side and then we all stack and move like this. That's nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4,
Does it actually not hurt?
2.
I've
It'll-
never
The,
tried.
the orange thing doesn't hurt. You could tank and just stand in that one.
I'm gonna try.
Even I could stand in it and it'll do like half my health.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
Ow!
Right, I don't think I even need to feint it.
5,
Just stand in it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
And then who is driving that?
It's me.
Doing drifts.
Hell yeah. Drift Mechagon Workshop.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test
This is kind of rough for triple melee, I won't lie to you.
obliged.
Max melee and just move in.
Can't. He like evaded a bunch of my hits. Anyone gets that though?
Dodge.
So,
Dodge.
actually, I should have vanished. I'm so bad.
We're baiting. Nice.
Well, I'm lagging a bit. I might. Okay, we're fine for now. You want to bait together on this phase,
Baiting.
or?
I think so, yeah. You bait out and move in.
Okay.
I think it's
Okay,
good.
I see. Yeah, like a
We're baiting.
3-second delay on my buttons at the moment.
Yeah, you sound like you're speaking in binary.
Dodge.
We're baiting. Get out and bait. Nice.
Cannon fully charged.
Dodge. Dodge.
Rising.
Can't. It's fine. I don't know if I should take. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
probably the lag.
Oh, okay. Heal us as soon as you get it. 4 seconds.
All power to weapons.
Dodge. Dodge.
Calibrate.
Getting my knees fine. I'm gonna try to press my death mark. At least.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Dodge.
Iron bark.
You guys should be fine though.
Rallying cry.
We did it. I got 2 points.
Yay!
He's resilient.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna reset my rider real quick. And then I know you have to go, Gert. We have another DK though. We're
Go,
fine. Just
Gert!
give me 2
Oh my
minutes to
God!
Go,
reset.
Gert! I get it!
Okay, GG's. See you guys around.
Oh wait, I got a 16
GG's.
GG's. Thanks for coming, bro.
God damn, he was out of here before I could even say
I'm gonna
bye.
reset real quick.
I took off. Insta.
Yeah, he was pissed that he was here.
Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation.
You got out DPS by the tank there, Chain.
Don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
How long do you think it takes a group to do 100 million damage? Like as a 5-man on a single target?
Well, let's see. Machinist Garden. We did 193, 181, 166. So that was with Lust. Is this with or without Lust?
Let's just say, let's do without hero.
Without, I'm going to say everybody probably would have done, I don't know, I'm going to say like 15% less. So that would have been like 175, say 175, 165, 15. So we're going to say that's like 2.7, 5.2. We'll say 6.3 and then 6 point. So I'm going to say somewhere between 6.5 and 7 million group DPS single target. So
Okay.
100 million, I think, would be roughly like, I don't know, say 15 to 20 seconds.
Okay.
Bro, I want to buy a fucking BOE so bad. But until I have a sustainable source of gold on NA, I need to not just be like lighting 2 million gold on fire for fucking boots. Or a helm, I guess. It'd be even more for a helm, I think. Probably 3, 4 million for a helm.
Yo. I'm
Yo.
back.
All right, who's our replacement DK?
I don't know if, I can't even pronounce his name, but you'll see.
I'll see. I can ask Beatrice.
No, it's fine. He's coming. Wait, why is my hearth on cooldown? What the fuck?
Are you
How is
hard?
that possible? But I'm right here, like I'm in the dungeon with you.
I wonder if it didn't
Uh,
count you as having completed it or something because you were dead. Or
Oh, maybe because I was lagging. Yeah,
I
maybe.
don't. Oh, this is that. Shit, I forgot his name. More dots. That's this guy, right?
more dots.
Is that him?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. I've done one key with him.
Am I not
and he got
boosting any
mad at
keys anymore?
humanity
I don't
in
know
Necrotic
who
Wake.
does key boosts.
It's all right.
I don't know where to get the hookup for that.
Where are we
You
going?
can push up my Rickery and have a bunch of 17s, or you could just send their 17s. Flood is pretty doable, I think, for sure.
Oh wait, let me lower my key.
But we should probably just push mine up and then play our 3 keys kind of thing.
I'm down.
Sure.
After sleeping for 11 hours, I just drank a cup of coffee at the like right before that key, so I think I'm good for a while.
Oh, what kind of gear
Can't
we got
hearth
here?
to Rookery. Oh, wait, I can
668.
port to Rookery though. We're chilling.
Guys, my port to Rookery's down. How do I get there?
Mm. That is funny how that, it's an accomplishment to unlock the dungeon port, and it's just a Hearthstone. Let me use the restroom real quick. With the coffee and all.
We doing the parasol route type thing?
Sure.
Be fine. I like this the most. We can shroud the corner. I don't know if you were there last time we did that. And then pull 3. We'll just like each kick one. I think there's 4 casters. So each pick one, kick it, and then we'll do stops until we have kicks again. Should be completely fine.
Wait, there's still no 18 Rickery in NA. Surprised.
Isn't that dungeon like really tight on 18?
I think so.
I don't think anyone on NA has the timer at the moment. Maybe
What did we
Yoda's
have in
group.
that? What did we have in that pug that we did?
Hello.
We had Windwalker,
No, I mean, how much time do we have
Ellie
left?
Shaman. Oh, we had like
You guys
10
have 20
seconds?
20 seconds.
20 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was not a clean run by any means.
No, I mean, like, I feel like that. I don't know. I feel like the timer shouldn't be that tight.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Has
That
been breached.
comp
The
is...
Storm Riders.
I feel like Windwalker is like pretty good in here because there's not that many big pulls. Ellie Shaman was blasting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess with a good comp, they should have the timer now that you mentioned it, yeah.
Well, I guess that's the thing is like if a particular comp can shave a phase off last boss, I don't know how close you are to whatever the break point is.
True, yeah, on 18, you'd have to still 4 phase. I don't think you can get away with a 5 phase on 18.
I mean, we almost 3-phased it the other time, right? It had like 17 mil health.
Yeah, that was a 16. I think on 17, we'll probably 4 phase. Although, who knows?
All right, I think
don't-
what you got to
Sure.
do is you got to drag trash on the last boss after you spawn him.
Is that
Did
the
we do
meta?
that on accident that one time?
I actually
Yeah,
wonder.
there's nothing to drag though, because like if you're skipping the big guy, the only thing you have to pull is the big guy. Otherwise, you're pulling the big guy.
No, it's the 2 crushers.
You can't
If-
pull them without pulling the big guy because we're skipping that big guy.
Do you think you could snap them up through the water?
I
How
don't
does
know.
cleave? How does cleave even work? Because I'm like in a corner by myself. Like,
I'll
would
restart
like
real quick.
when Blade Flurry like hit it? I was in the
If
corner.
they're near you, I feel like you'd need to be near the mobs to cleave them.
Oh, I see. Because we're also so spread out.
I guess
Mostly
that's
Yeah,
true.
true.
Yeah.
It would just be like
Yeah.
funnel for me or something.
Is there what spawns the or what do you have to do to open? You have to kill the 2 guys before second boss to spawn him, right? To open the doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 2 void crushers, whatever, diffusers.
I wonder if there's any way to drag more shit onto him.
The second boss?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You gotta
You
as
could
as
do,
long as you kill
like,
the 2 diffusers, you could then wake up the sleeping guys. But
yeah, you could pull like sleeping guys, but you don't need them for count is the thing.
Alright, I really hate gathering this first bowl, so
it's
just give me like a
pretty
couple
ass.
seconds.
Fine.
Yeah,
We
I'm,
have the
I'm trying to think
death
what
grip.
build I want to run. That last the workshop we just did, I was basically running my raid build. I don't know if that's necessary for like the single target
What's my
DPS
healing
checks
add
and the
on?
last
Like
boss
my
and stuff.
uniframes is LVY.
No, no. We'll be fine with like shot buff and we just have a lot of boss time. If you look at our boss kills, they're all pretty fast.
For rookery?
I guess not Cujo. Cujo is pretty slow, but Cujo is a no CDs on pull boss.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, that's me in ST raid build.
No, we'll be fine. I don't think you need. I think you just need to do your normal build that does a lot of damage.
I never do any damage. The spec is weak. I wonder if Stormbringer would be good in here. Stormbringer, it was good in the Motherlode because I'm ranged half the time, and this dungeon, it's kind of nice to be able to be ranged.
For kicks, let's just do DK grip and then kick that. I'll kick this one on the left, and then Jason can kick the right one. Then we'll just shockwave and shit.
Sure.
Sounds good. I usually mark my target with purple.
Yeah,
when I
purple.
set
Okay,
up
that's good.
buttons.
Mine is green.
Mine's
Oh, sorry. His is green. Mine is yellow.
Okay.
Wait, for the grouping, you guys said the tanks usually pull left first?
Yeah.
I
I
will
can't
grip
open.
it and I'll pub CDs, so it will
Yeah.
not kill me for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna right first, I'm sure right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then you have to kick one of the two. I can't kick until I hit the big bird.
Yeah,
Because I'm
I'll
gonna
kick
send stuff.
I'll kick this guy when I charge
Okay,
in or
then
whatever.
Jason, you kick the other guy, non-green.
And then I'll like immediately throw at this guy, and then we'll grip this guy. It'll be good.
this this mod that is currently marked green will be my kick.
Perfect.
I'm also not gonna run AoE kick. I don't know if that's troll or not, but
No, it should be okay.
just so I can be tankier.
Are you playing the other hero tree, whatever it's called?
No,
Colossus? Oh no, okay.
just reduce magic dam. Alright,
My key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I got first skull.
Hurry! If we free these Storm Perch, and try to end this madness.
Dodge.
Watch frontal.
Shockwave next kicks.
Shockwave.
Knock out trap next.
3, 2,
There's a shield.
1. AoE.
Then kicks, I have skull.
Dodge.
Watch frontal.
Frontal. It's coming back. It's still coming back. Nice, that's clean.
I guess I should probably death mark this guy, and then you guys can hit the bird. That way it's more even, or other way around. Because that bird died like super fast, and that guy was alive for a while.
The roots. I will distract them here. We can link up later.
I'll kick the Rook Tender, you guys rotate kicks on the other guy.
Is Rogue stream? I don't think Chain streams.
I'll get first thunder here.
I got second.
And I'll get max.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Festering scythe.
I should delete that Wikara, man.
Chain kick.
Someone I'll blind it actually instead.
3.
Next pull, we're each gonna kick one and then we'll do stops.
AoE.
I'll do patrol.
Targeted.
I got skull.
Hey,
Purple.
green.
You can shockwave next,
Three.
sticks.
Okay.
2.
Shockwave.
1.
And then just cap, you don't have knockback.
Tap, tap. Yep, yep, yep.
AoE.
Oh.
Oh my god. It was slow.
It's fine.
Defensive rest everything.
Rallying cry.
All on J dot. Yeah, you're gone. Oh my god. Shockwave.
3.
I'm back.
2. 1.
Yeah, the
just go
grip.
again.
Oh,
Just go again.
okay.
Simply wish you had lasted
The-
a little longer.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
should
I don't know
wait
if I
till
like
after the
this
grip.
full.
You can just save your thunderstorm as well. You don't need it on the previous pull, I don't think.
No, the green caster was kind of far, so it got gripped in, but then it juked my kick. So then when it started casting after the grip, that's when I used my thunderstorm. That was
I
not good.
see. I see.
That was slappy hands. That wasn't doing the manual
reset.
grip.
Right.
Yeah, I almost got juke too.
Should I not use slappy hands there?
No.
No,
I
it's
think
fine.
it's just fine.
Okay.
Do you guys want to hit the bird or the middle big guy on first pull?
I would rather hit the bird just because I can see the bird. I cannot see for the life of me where that energy shield is in the middle of all the shit.
Okay, that's fine. You guys both hit the bird. That way I can also kick earlier. It's fine.
Well, this is getting annoying.
Do DC again?
No, my like I get stuck on loading screen. Like it's not a
Oh.
DC. It just doesn't load.
I think it's like a reset bug. Whenever someone resets, I know some people get that issue.
No, I had that when I first logged in as well.
Oh shit, I see.
Started happening like 2 days ago, and I'm not sure what's causing that.
You could maybe clear your cache folder? Who knows?
I did. I reinstalled WoW completely.
Oh shit, still
like
bug, that's
yesterday.
crazy.
No. Now I'm just stuck on a loading screen at 100%.
Damn.
Good times.
Anyone here play Nubby's Number Factory?
The fuck?
Okay, never mind. Just forget I said that.
Maybe reset again. Maybe this instance is fucking you over or something.
Yeah. I already ulted forward, opening a new one.
It is reset.
Wait, there's a new Popeyes menu? The pickle menu at Popeyes?
You're like the third person talking about it in the past 24 hours. I think.
The pickle. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, Popeyes got a new menu. Apparently, listen to glowingly positive reviews here.
Think you crashed again, bro.
No, I alt-deferred again, and I deleted my cache again, and now I'm logging back in.
Hold on, let me Google this. Maybe someone's having the same issue.
I already
Crashing
did.
on loading screens. Wow.
I think it's because I'm in Russia right now.
It's
What the hell?
outdated
Okay.
graphics drivers, maybe? Maybe you
I
can
did.
you
Everything is
updated them too?
updated.
What if you
Damn.
It is
Googled it and it was like,
100% what he
yesterday.
just said.
yeah,
He
what if
just
you
said
Googled
the-
it and it was like,
Okay.
you might be in Russia right now?
Right. He's in Russia, dog.
No, that was my theory. Alright, I think I'm good.
Oh, you are in the instance.
He's also in
Yeah.
Russia.
This is just temporarily.
Temporarily in Russia.
Yeah. I'm Canadian, if you cannot hear the accent.
Me too. What
I'm
part
not
of
gonna lie, I
Canada
thought
do
that
you
was a
usually live
Russian
in?
accent.
Montreal.
Oh shit, I grew up in Montreal. I think we already had this conversation, maybe.
I think we did.
My biggest problem with Canada is that half the country speaks French, and then the other half lets them.
It's just
That's
one part, like one small
not
part of the
nearly,
country.
yeah, not nearly like 20% max.
Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right.
Right, same thing.
Surely
Yep.
this time goes better.
Thank the Titans
Me
who
green.
are here. The storm
Yep,
curtain has
Gillick
been
first
breached,
star.
and the storm riders corrupted.
Yeah, you kill Koratite, I'll kill the bird with
Yes, we are definitely the
Mordas.
ones. We are definitely the ones killing the pack here.
What? No, Koratite.
Yes, yes, you're fine.
Dodge.
Plus, Chrono,
Shockwave.
Shockwave. My blind, knock up Cac
Two.
next.
1. AoE.
Gonna star kick.
Dodge.
Triangle's going off.
Watch
out.
frontal. Watch frontal.
Much better.
What is that for? While you go
I'll do Rook Tender again. You guys call kicks on the other one. Or actually, Jason, do Rook Tender. I'll call on the other one.
Okay.
Be Gillick first kick. I assume you don't reflect that guy, right?
No, just so he gets grooved.
Okay. Me next. EK next skull.
3.
Gillick skull.
1. AoE.
Me skull. EK skull. Gillick.
Target 3.
And
Two.
me.
1. AoE.
And DK and then should die.
Targeted.
I'll pick Patrol again.
I got skull.
Rain. you have slappy hands?
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Shockwave next. And then knock up cap.
Three,
My blind.
1.
Oh my god, DK blind, DK blind.
Nice blind.
AoE.
Got fucking
Blinding.
global locked. And then kicks and grips. You have shockwave back.
Shockwaving. You are so dead. That's 4. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Your
You just have nothing.
Alright, no, that's just my bad. Fuck it, go again, go again. This time for real. This time for real.
3, 2.
Bro, my blind
Go
went off
back.
after I died. That's crazy. Like, it went on cooldown and they got blinded, but then I got killed by the fucking bolts.
My
anyways.
blind, and then you died. Ah. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna run double cap in here.
Sure.
Just to bide a little bit more time.
It's like the only pull where I can't fuck up the stops for the rest of the dungeon.
Oh my
Is that-
god. He's
is
not
that
in Russia
pull, like-
anymore. He's already here.
Is that pull
True.
even worth it?
It is, it is. Because, I mean, how else would you do it if you don't pull it
Just
like that?
you just do. It's like this, I
Three-
guess. I don't know.
3 guys in the corner?
It just yeah, it's like one less kick. I don't know how much it matters, but plus the Void Rider is like really scary.
I mean, the only thing is I have death mark on that pole, so I like death marking the Void Rider. Like, it would. I think it all dies very fast because we'll have DK CDs as well. It's just not missing that one stop
Alright.
twice in a row. This time for sure, though. Maybe grip the patrol caster in because that guy's a bit desynced from the other 3. So if you just grip him in to the other 3, he'll be more synced.
Yeah, I can grip him. I can just focus him. So you guys can get the other 3.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take one of the quarter ones. You do the pat.
Yeah.
5,
Do that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well,
The Titans, you are here.
third try.
The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I got skull.
Yep, I'll do second skull. You can lost.
Dodge.
I have skull. Shockwave next gas.
Shockwave.
Knock off cap.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Double cap.
Kicks.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Then it should be fine. One going off on Jason.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
What is that? While you go
Same thing on this Jason do the tender.
distract them here. We can link up later.
Get like first on star.
I'm gonna reflect maybe? Yeah, I'm reflecting. You can grab it in.
Okay, I'll kick it. Then you can grip. And then
Okay,
get
next
a
star.
kick. Yep.
AoE.
Kidney it, and
Shockwave
then
it.
I'll do next star.
Targeted.
Helix star. DK star.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Me star.
Targeted.
And then anyone kick it and we're good.
Targeted.
Alright, I'll do
Okay.
star. DK on pat.
Purple.
Kicks. And then shockwave. Knock off cap.
3, 2,
The double cap.
1. AoE.
Kicks,
My blind
kicks,
next.
kicks.
Oh, shit, I fucked up. Yeah, kicks again. And then DK blind.
I've shocked, my shock.
Shock, yeah.
I'm gonna knock
And
on
then,
this.
yeah, Typhoon.
We have kick.
3, 2.
You're right, I should have done kicks, but that was okay still. Got through it. I will do. It is one kick per guy. I'll do star.
Oh god.
Purple?
Green.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
The next pack is 2 kicks per caster and then stops. It'll be me and Jason on star, and then you two on the other. Okay, we're on triangle. Me and Jason triangle.
You want to go first or me? This is
me
a rook
first.
card.
Yeah,
So
the
star.
star.
I
Yeah,
got
me and
first
you
call,
star.
first call, first call.
Me
Okay,
first.
you
star.
first.
Second
Yeah, you
call.
first.
Yep, Jason star. And then shockwave. And JB kick the rook tender. Knock out the cap.
That's my shock.
Capping. It might go up. Okay, wow.
We have kicks after this.
Yep, Jason next star. My blind. DK blind. Okay, the 8 we're fine. Oh, it's immune. It's fine, we're fine. And then you
Rallying
can go
cry.
boss whenever you're feeling tanky.
Spread.
Spread out.
Spread out. Spread out.
I'll go out.
Beam.
You three spread on the boss. I'll go out because I already sent my death mark, so I can just run out. Doesn't matter to me.
Spread.
Same thing, running out.
Spread.
And stack on purple after for the phase.
Beam.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Spread.
Same thing, I'm running out.
Spread. Beam.
Oh, I death marked, I'm so bad. It's okay.
Spread. Spread. Beam.
GG.
Make sure you drop the buff when we shroud. It's in 2 pulls.
We're pulling this pack here.
Yeah, we're pulling everything.
I'm so
J-
slow.
It's fine, I'll distract it. Grip purple in. Jason first triangle, me second, and then you two on purple.
3, 2,
I have
1.
triangle next.
Dot.
Poking.
Spread.
Jason next triangle. Slow Jason. Me next.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
You can go. I don't need re. Whenever you're ready to go, you can go.
Three, 2, 1.
Me
Dot.
next. Then Jason.
Spread.
Oh, okay, there was some clapping there.
Jason kick. Going over to cast.
3,
Me.
2. Spread. 1. Dot.
DK. Jason. And Gillick can kick. You need to full kill this to shroud through. Might be a bit awkward. I don't have death mark for 40. Should be fine though. As long as you guys have damage. Hug left. Me, Jason Star, Gillick, DK, other one.
You first.
I got
Yes,
first
me
call.
first. Me first, Star. Jason next.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
And then Shocker if you can.
Spread.
Blind. And then nice, I'll get Star.
I got next kick.
Drop.
Jason Star.
3, 2, 1. Spread. 3, 2, 1.
I'm scared, I have nothing. It's okay. I think I just come back, right?
Up to
Or
you.
maybe just natty res. It's just dead. Yeah, that was just awkward. I didn't have death marker on pull, otherwise that's all dead. We were there. We buff. It'll be AMS every other. AMS first.
Oh, we gotta be fast. Usually the thingy breaks it, but we'll see. Since we're all melee, it's gonna be close.
First.
Oh, you mean the jump breaks it?
Yeah, it's on me.
If it's on you, then just bounce it to tank. I'll take it and then give it back to tank.
Yeah.
Pull. Last.
Fuck me. Holy.
It's fine.
Didn't see that per that thing.
Rebuff real quick. Next one can be AMS.
First.
I'm on top of you.
Jumping. Okay. Next is no AMS.
Pull.
Debuff and delete. Just leaping here.
Watch yourself, Jason. Wall.
Second.
I'll
Last.
take and give it back to you. Jump.
Pull.
This can be AMS. Yep.
Yep.
Let's jump in 5. No AMS.
First.
Giving
Pull.
it to Gillick.
Going this way.
Second.
Make sure someone else takes it. Oh, who we? Okay, it's okay.
Last.
Give it to Gil. I thought I already went, my bad. Careful, Jason. Overlap. Okay, nice. We're okay.
What? Oh my god, dude! That fucking explosion every fucking time. I'm not expecting that.
It's okay, Buzz. Chilling.
Fuck!
Gonna be dot into jump here. Whoever gets this walls.
I don't have a wall, I would just MS,
Second.
and that's right.
Okay, I'll take it and give it back.
Last. Pull.
Rallying cry.
Oh my god, alright.
AoE. Hang. And then dot. No AMS.
First.
Give it to Gillick.
I can't take double here.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
take. And then give it to someone else. Or just kill boss. Okay, nice.
Jesus.
When that dot expires, there's an explosion?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like an extra
Yeah.
hit at the end.
Guess I don't normally take the fourth one.
EK kick.
Red.
My kick.
Four.
Watch orbs.
Gillick kick. I'm gonna kill these so we can fly.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Lol, he said we're going down the Storm Rider way, and look at what we're doing. We got umbrellas.
Charging it.
I'll do first star. Jason next.
Red.
Is this a double?
It can be if you feel tanky, but it's we just have to. Oh, we don't have kicks. We don't have kicks. Don't go. I'll do next star.
Orbs. Watch orbs.
Me and Jason on star, and then you two can do the new one if you want to chain.
Okay, I'm going.
Jason next star,
Dot.
and then JB next star after Jason.
I got first green.
Yep, and then
Got
DK
second
next
green.
green. JB gets star. Nice.
4.
I can do green as long as star dies.
Watch orbs.
Watch orbs. Yep, I have green. Another set of orbs. still my kick on green. Then you can even take this next if you wanted to.
I'm going.
DK kick. Then JB kick.
Dot. 4.
Jason kick next. Watch orbs. One more orb. Jason kick. DK kick. My kick. Oh, actually, let's reflect. Fuck, my bad.
Spread.
Big guy's gonna pop
Orbs.
soon.
Yep, and orbs. Okay, big small guy's dead. We're good.
Spread. Spread.
One more take. Try to get me a re here. Maybe we can even cleave. Fuck it. If you wanna go, go. It's not worth it. My kick first. If it's not on Gaelic, my kick. Jason next. Kill the attendant, by the way. Ascendant. DK next kick. Me next.
4.
Orbs. Jason kick.
Dot.
On the boss, I think DK plays far. Oh, we're getting meleeed, but or cleave. Careful, you have to stand behind this guy, or he does a melee cleave. Watch the orbs. He's about to phase. I'll play middle, Jason play by tank, and DK play far. Then we can lust first burn.
Okay. I just sent my ones because I think the last time we did this, we could not send ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna not send ones on pull because last time I
Where-
didn't get him back. On 16.
Where did you say you're playing?
Middle, you are tank side.
Okay.
I can cloak the first debuff I get, just put it on cooldown.
Three.
Cloaking this.
2. 1. Knock.
AoE.
Clear.
No cloak. I still don't have anything that tells me the shield. That's so cringe.
60 mil.
3. 2. 1. Knock. Clear.
It's breaking soon.
You
No
get this,
fault.
David?
It's broken.
Yeah.
It's broken now.
Okay, lust. Dang, 30 million venom, holy. Damn, it's pretty good. 58. 57. No cloak. I can
Dude,
wall
our-
though. Walling.
Our side is so fucked. What the hell?
Yeah, you guys got a lot of shit. I think Jason got pretty much every single debuff set.
3. 2. 1. Knock.
It's gonna be a knock.
Clear.
Another debuff on Jason, one shot. Phasing soonish.
shield just broke.
Just get Jason, I can cloak soon. Damn, the guy that can pre-AMS the debuff has not gotten a single one. That's pretty unlucky. 3 dots here.
Three, two, one. Knock.
And 2 people.
Clear.
I can get that, JB, if you can. Okay, you get
I
it.
got
you
it, I
get it.
got it.
Oh my god, I didn't get one. Hell yeah.
You just jinxed it, man.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
AoE, bang.
Clear.
Oh shit, I'm being weird.
Okay, just watch yourselves.
Yeah, hang on.
I missed.
I'll be able to.
It's fine, we're phasing.
Okay.
Easy 3 phase. Surely? Maybe I spoke too soon? Big executes from the tank here? Dang. No!
It's dead. The boss is dead.
Okay.
It's dead on my screen.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
I don't have death mark, so I can't pop it. I also think it's 2 IHB anyways.
Oh shit, oh shit. Ah,
I'll get it, I'll get
dude,
it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Okay.
Oh, spaced out.
Yeah, this boss
You-
lulls people to sleep.
Yeah, but I mean, we definitely need 4 phase on the 17 regardless. So it should be completely fine.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
AoE.
Clear.
Not bad. 17 Priory.
Well, without the 4 deaths, we could do this on 17.
Even, I think, with a couple deaths, we have it on 17. We definitely have the timer comfortably if nothing goes majorly wrong. I think we just go send our 4 keys and probably call it.
Down.
Or
Fair.
3 keys. I don't know what you're doing with your key more dots, but we'll send our 3 keys at least.
What's it
We
like
can
being a
send
top
it,
10 US guild?
It's one day.
It's
Yeah,
actually
but
like,
I don't know
it
if you
just
had
feels like
plans with-
effortless almost. Like I just,
My team is questionable, to say the least.
I just kind of do my own thing
See,
and we're just
yeah,
top
mine
10,
too.
you know?
Just don't tell them.
Oh, you can tell mine. I tell them all the time. It's a toxic
Who's
relationship.
tanking? Is Humanity playing Boomy now? Who's tanking for you?
Lemmy is tanking, but humanity doesn't know how to not pre-dot, so he fights for aggro every pull.
Damn, if he has
Like-
to fight the Boomy for aggro, then what happens to DK?
I die because
Yeah.
he spends his shed early, right? So
Yep.
if I get a proc, I'm dead, basically.
Wait, who's tanking for your group? Humanity?
No, Lemmy.
Lemmy.
I don't know if you know it.
Oh.
If you know him.
Lemmy DH.
Wait, is it
Yeah.
Star Manatee season?
Bro,
Yeah.
don't get me started on that.
Oh no.
That was my season 1 team. Season 1 of Dragonflight.
I feel sorry for you. Well, I feel sorry for myself as well, but you know how it is.
Humanity was a DH back then.
It's reset.
Or like a
I mean,
Havoc
as a
DH, I
tank,
should say.
he's
As a Havoc. He was Havoc.
good, right? He's okay. As a Havoc, I haven't seen him as a Havoc, but as a Boomy, he's irritating.
Lol.
I mean, he's decent. Like he does good dam and stuff, but man, like you cannot tell him anything.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Like
The
dam over
Stormbreaker has
anything
been
basically with
breached and
him.
the Storm Riders corrupted.
I mean,
Alright,
I
we do
like
this.
playing with them. It's fun.
We do the same thing. Don't die to the second boss, and we win this pretty easily. What else did we die to? Jason died to. I died to the Lustful because I ran out of buns and I didn't have Death Mark on pull. But like, we'll have CDs this time going into that.
Yeah,
Or
I got
CPL, I
clapped
think.
by a guy.
Oops, I
I
accidentally
don't
put on
remember
my
who
augment rune.
or where it was, but it was the
Oh,
the
hope we don't
second
wipe.
diffuser.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. This should be fun. We just I guess whoever gets that dot goes like far. Fuck it. But I think if the tank, if we all stand behind the diffuser, it only goes. It's like a frontal. It only goes on
Yeah.
whoever's in front of him.
Right. That was the part that caught it went on a DPS, and then because we're all trying to stand behind him, that's when the clapping happened.
I think.
Pull 7's also like
So
randomly scary.
Yeah.
question: when we jump down, you will always play the caster because I wasn't sure if I send my CDs or not, so I ended up like sitting on my CDs for a bit. You'll always just tank him for a bit and then go, right?
We can double like we were going to, but we all overlap kicks and we had 0 kicks for the new guy up, so we would have just died. Like we can go if we're cleaner with our kicks, and also I think you need 3 kicks on each consistently. So maybe like someone will have to eat a bolt, which it should be fine. They can like defensive it. I think it's
Yeah,
fine to
me and Tank
double the
can get the
casters.
first one, right?
For
And
which
you
Yeah.
guys can get the second.
For which pull?
The ascendant,
the
the
ones
first
that
ascendant we pull
May your feet
downstairs.
find
Well, go to man.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Incarnate.
we can instantly go.
On
Yeah, we just need
US
to- Like assign kicks and we'll be fine.
Tichondrius? Maybe?
I'll be right back as well.
Is it
If
fucking
one
sick?
goes
Well,
on
a
you
bunch of
and you're
people are
able to
Tichondrius,
reflect
so that
it,
sounds
will
right.
be good because I think like you can. It's weird. He does 2 kicks, then he does an AOE, and then he does 3 casts. So like you need 2 kicks, then 3 on the next round on him, kind of thing. But the rest we should do pretty much the same. I mean, pull 7 and pull 10 just lived because like my 2s run up because of key level, so it should be smoother on the 17.
Beer back 1 sec.
Andy Brew goes back to method. It's funny how that went, that he and Thaner both jumped over to Echo together, and then within a tier of each other, both went back to method. What are we waiting on?
I think we need like a set direction where we're bringing these the void diffuser AoEs or whatever, arcing voids.
Yeah,
Do you plant at the same spot every time?
I try to like stay in the center and then I just kind of move backwards towards where you came from. And then I think the diffuser should go like left and right, the arcing voids.
I
Okay.
think ideally we want them to all go on you. So if you're able to like drag them towards the opposite side of where you came from, and we just follow it, then they'll just go on you, kind of thing.
I'm back.
Wait, sorry,
Unless,
say that.
unless
I'm confused.
sorry.
Say that again?
So they always go on someone that's in front of the mob. So if we're all standing behind it, they can all go on you. So if you like drag it opposite of where we come from, then we can just follow you and like stay out of range. And then
Wait, oh, you're talking about the arcing voids?
yeah,
Oh, they'll always go on me? Really? I don't even know that.
Yes.
they're
They
a front
only go
on.
on people in front of them.
Oh, I see that. Okay, I see now.
Actually,
Yeah.
can you reflect them?
Yeah, it's reflectable, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, if we do that, then you can reflect, everyone when there's only one, and then on the double you could reflect one. I can also eat one with cloak, so like I'll stand in front with you, I suppose. Like whenever you pull them, we will stand on the like we'll stand where we came from, and then you can drag them opposite side of where we came from, like forward.
Wait, so can they can just both go on me? Is that's the thing?
Yes.
They don't happen at the same time though. It's like
right.
a internal GCD.
I see, okay.
And
I don't
that
see,
one
I
is
don't
a
even know
little
that.
that one is a little fucked because their queuing will always be first they're going to do the suck circle, and on the double, like when the first suck goes down, we're all going to probably be dodging with you. Like let's say we're all on in melee fighting the first diffuser, and then he puts on the suck circle. If you go one way and then we go the other way, so that aren't in front, then we're just going to be separated by the suck circle, and that's no good. So we're probably going to end up running with you, and because of that, we're then going to be eligible targets for the arcing void. That's just how she goes sometimes. When there's two, it gets a little, you know,
Yeah, I
it's a
wonder how
little
like,
unlucky.
I wonder how big the frontal radius is. Like if I were like to the left of the pillar or something. Like say I drop the pole circles in the center. There's like a pillar there and I go like
Oh,
kind
I
of,
see, I see. Yeah, that might work.
then you guys are like on the right side of the pillar or something. I don't know. Like on, wait, is there pillars there?
On the blissful, I think there
Yeah,
is, yeah.
there is, okay. Yeah,
But
maybe I'll
there's
drop
like
this.
sleeping guys around it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there are mobs all over. There's just the left pillar that you can use, left by the entrance.
Yeah, I'll probably just drop the soak circles and then just head to that pillar. Then you guys just try not to stack on me. I don't know. We'll try that.
Looking for Feral for
If we
17s
make
and
it there.
18s.
When we make it there.
When we make it there, yeah. That's right.
Alright, same thing on the first pull. The casts are a bit desynced, so I think after the first kicks, just send Shockwave.
Sure.
And then I think Jason's kick will be back, and then JB can get second left. I'll get second right.
5, 4,
Jason's key.
3, 2, 1.
So it'll be tank first star, Jason first on this, DK first on left with the grip.
Dodge.
Watch
Uh-huh.
frontal.
One off on Jason.
Frontal
Shockwave
coming
back.
back.
Knock up cap.
3, 2, 1.
I have kick.
AoE.
Okay, I'll do triangle.
Dodge.
Watch
Push
frontal.
circle,
Frontal,
right?
frontal, front.
I'll blind. And then DK blind here.
I
And
have shock.
shockwave. Yep, shockwave. I have star kick.
3, 2,
Nice. One guy left. Anyone kick it,
Dodge.
purple.
Watch frontal. I put no, never mind. I'll push this if they cast. Okay, they're dead.
I'm doing the RP. Okay.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Then Jason Rook Tender. And we'll do the other guy. You want to reflect it first, or you want to kick it?
I'll reflect again. It's like a
Okay.
6 mil reflect, I think
I'll
it's good.
grip it in, then kick it, then
Oh,
afterwards.
is it gonna pull?
Oh, we're good. Yeah, and then just grip and kick.
Yep, I got it.
Me next. After DK. And then
Targeted.
JB kick next.
I
Oh,
got
I
it.
just kicked the
This one.
tender.
DK next. I'll have next.
Targeted.
Gillick next.
3, 2,
DK
1.
next.
AoE.
It's okay.
Targeted.
Damn, that shit hurts. Kill me through evasion as well.
Targeted.
We DK on patrol. I have star.
I think we
Grip
just wait
patrol
for
and kick it.
Pat, I think, or
Yeah, that's fine. Because we want to sync the kicks.
Green.
okay, I am pulling. I got star.
Okay, I'll do new star. Then we shockwave,
Shockwave now.
knock up cap.
3, 2,
The double.
Okay,
We have
AoE.
kicks.
I will blind. Okay, kicks, kicks. Then my blind. DK blind.
I'm gonna push. Hang on. Let me. Sorry,
Okay,
my
shockwave,
shit was about to run out.
Shock, 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 shock.
shockwave. Oh, we have nothing here.
Rallying
yeah.
cry.
Kicks.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they did not die fast enough.
AoE.
Well,
Iron bark.
No procs. No blood is life.
Yeah, I got one at the end.
I think I just have to play AoE kick in here.
It would have actually helped,
Just,
yeah.
just for the extra stop, yeah. We don't
It's
really
fine,
have
though.
like
2.
I think we also overlapped, maybe, but yeah. I mean, 2 sets of kicks. We should be able to get 3 sets, right? With like kicks, stops, and then kicks again. But we didn't get to the third.
Are we failing on this?
yeah, it's good. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's probably cooked.
3, 2.
I think that pull is fine though. I think AoE kick carries it, right? You kind of reset one of the sets. Alright, we can. What do you guys want to send first? Priority or the floodgates? Or actually, are you holding on to your floodgate, Gillick, or you get to send it as well?
No, we can send.
Alright. I'm good with either. I think both are winnable. Clean.
same. They're both fun.
Down.
I like them.
Let's do
they're-
the floodgates first. Just in
Okay.
case we time one, we could roll the priority if you wanted to.
Those are my 2 favorite dungeons.
I like floodgate a lot too, actually. And I don't mind priority, but I just like floodgates.
All right. This is all like I already had a 17 rookery time, so not too broken up about that.
Yeah, I think AoE kick should be good. I'm just like a little less tanky, but
What do you draw for it?
Holy.
just 6% DR magic. It's nothing crazy.
Eminem is officially a grandpa. Wow.
It's pretty crazy.
He actually could have been a grandfather like way sooner.
He could have, yeah.
Because I just looked at his daughter and she's 29 years old. So I don't think it
Does
would have
he-
been.
Does he just have one kid?
Well, if he's just
Think
now a
so.
Eminem, I think, just has the daughter.
See, what are you doing here again? Oh, we're shrouding bubbles, right? Or no?
Yeah, we're gonna do that route.
I actually had
This one.
Have you guys played with Big Bob Mobile before?
Yeah.
Couple
Yeah.
times.
He is the cleanest at skipping G27.
Oh
Luckily,
shit!
I
Right.
haven't played with him in this season, but
I don't recommend you do, but he can skip G27 faster than you've ever seen.
listen, it's always fun to play with him, right? Like it's not the cleanest or it yields results, but it's fun.
Why?
You
What
get
happens? I don't even know who that is.
positive emotions out of it.
Yeah, I heard Real Slim Shady or whatever the fuck the song's even called. I've
Big
forgotten
Bob
if it's
Mobile.
even called that.
Tank size.
Whatever
sometimes.
Eminem's first
I die all the time. It's great.
single was
On
the
Do
radio
we have anyone who can consistently do the thing? The boss.
this weekend, and
Yeah,
I
you.
realized it had been
like 2
so
out of 3 out of,
long
like,
since I had heard
66%
that song
success
that
rate.
I had basically forgotten the
Isn't
lyrics
there
to
like
it.
a specific spot and you just stand on it? And
Which,
you're
when
good?
it started up, I was like,
on
"Oh hell
land?
yeah!" And I started to sing
I think
along,
so,
and then I
yeah.
realized I don't remember
I've
any
like
of the
gone
fucking
in
lyrics.
most of the time, but then sometimes it just doesn't go. It's fine though. I'll figure it
Which
out.
is weird because there was a time
I'll try to put a mark that I usually.
there was a
do
time
on
where I
crease,
definitely knew most of
but
the lyrics to that
I don't know
song.
if it will help you.
And then as I started to
That'll
like
help,
try to
yeah.
sing along, I was just like, "Oh shit, I don't remember this line. Oh, that's fine. Next line. Oh fuck, I don't remember that. Holy shit, do I remember any of this song?"
Sound Mikey.
Five,
Sure.
4,
Don't start it. Don't start it.
3, 2, 1.
Too late. Already pressed.
All right, I'm good now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do both of you kick because you both have a range kick. So one of you pick and kick.
I am watching Star or no, purple.
Okay, I'm watching Star.
Feet.
Stack a bit and then
CC.
move.
Shockwave.
I don't know.
Feet.
Stack and move left for the shred.
CC.
Watch windups.
Knock up. Cap.
It's a double.
Kick. Okay, nice. Kick.
Feet.
I don't need to be here. You can go whenever you'd like.
Okay. Like to kill a surveyor.
Yeah, take your time. Just saying I don't agree.
Maybe we dropped a Surveyor, it'd be really good.
I'll look at Star Harpooner.
I got Skull. Can drip the Survey across any second. Or whenever you're free, sorry.
That one over there. Watch the bombs in melee.
Getting going.
I still have Star.
My shock.
CC.
Watch bombs, under feet, watch feet.
Watch Skull Kick here.
CC.
Watch
Cap,
the
cap, cap. I'm
windups.
rooted. Yeah, I'm like rooted in them. Need to cap out. You guys are fine though. Just watch kicks.
Is it shock?
CC.
Oh, they're immune. Immune is done.
We'll strut through and then JV can invis to us.
Yummy sauce. Thank you for the gift subs. That is extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciate. Wait, was that? Yeah, no, wait. That it was Meadow
Kickstarter.
that did that.
Green.
Oh my god, I have to read a bunch of shit. We're gonna do this after the key. Holy fuck, that was way more than I was expecting. Meadows, thank you.
CC.
Windups. Nice. Next windups we cap.
I see why I'm not supposed to play double capping here.
They're
CC.
winding up
Capping,
now.
capping.
I'm gonna res.
Let's kite.
Wait, I was sniped.
Oh, was it from triangle? Because Star got kicked for sure. Maybe it was just the cast it. Like the regular snipe.
Yeah, I think it's just double snipe.
Oh shit, that's rough.
CC.
Windups. Nice.
Blood is life proc, Sedge. I'm just gonna go now.
Control. Okay. I have good damage on the S for first 2 sets, usually.
I'm gonna try to bait towards the wall over here every time.
Yep.
Dodge.
Interrupt.
What? I'm. Alright,
No
well.
res.
Yeah,
Ready to
that's a
go.
ripperoni and cheese.
Dodge. Interrupt.
There's like a better way to handle these, I think. I
The
think like so
ads?
we tank on the wall here. And like the initial bait's like this way, and then they'll come back into us.
Dodge.
That way there's like way less uptime, I think.
So,
All right,
I'll,
who
like,
did
I'll
we
have the-
miss
I'll have the
now?
boss on the wall, and then you guys just sit on the outside.
Oh, no,
Right.
wait, it wasn't
You'll
Meadows.
bait
It
out,
was.
and it'll come back in.
Who the fuck did?
so
wait.
I mean, I've seen people
Oh,
argue
I think my
like
shit
both
just
sides of the
wasn't
argument,
refreshed.
where if you
Yeah,
like,
it
I
was
agree
yummy
that taking
sauce,
it against
dude.
the wall
What
is
the
good,
fuck? My thing's
but
just
if
being
you bait
weird.
it
Yummy
toward
sauce.
the
Thank you
wall,
for the gift
then
subs. That
they
is
stay
extraordinarily
in
generous.
melee,
Very much appreciated.
like
Thank
for
you,
the
thank you,
first
thank
jump,
you.
and they're
And
still in the cleave.
thank you
and then
for
once they
the
go
sub,
out,
babe.
then
Appreciate it,
they're
and
far,
welcome
but
to
then
the
they
Jade Out,
come
babes.
back in. Is that more or less time lost than they go out really far and then
Sorry,
come
I was
back
really
in
confused,
from
and then
far?
trying to read that in the
I
middle
think
of
the
the flow. I
issue
was
is
like,
like if you
wait, what?
have them out on
Yeah,
the second,
no,
is they sit there and shoot. Like,
I'm gonna
or they
fucking
sit there
die
and
if I keep
sometimes you
reading
just, like
this.
send a cast. So it's just like awkward. Like that way, if they charge back in, they're just in. Doesn't matter if they're casting or shooting. They're just shooting in melee. Because they don't move while they shoot, right? So they're just sitting out there.
Okay, yeah, let's do that this time, and then we'll die like Chooch. and let me not run double cap because I'm pretty sure on that, like the double cap stun DR'd them. So.
And
yeah,
then
like-
on the second pull, the nail with the spin overlap's really rough. That's when you like look for stuns fast on that pull.
Five, four, three, two, one.
On the shredders
Alright.
in the first pull, we want to like the four of us stack in melee and then move together when the shredder stuff comes out. Ideally.
Shit. I didn't look how many snipes I got. Or
I got a
should-
spider. Watching
Okay.
green.
I'm kicking green. Okay, you get green, I'll get yellow.
'Kay.
That's fine.
Stack
CC.
up. Wind ups.
Shockwave.
Move.
Dodge.
Funnel. Funnel. Get ready to cap soon.
CC.
Having now?
Beat.
Too early, but it's fine. Just watch the wind ups here. Or they didn't go, I guess.
It got him.
Oh,
If
that's
anything,
nice.
I think it was late.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just blind. Which one am I?
CC.
It is not the day for Blood is Life. I think we log
It's
out. and
Monday.
go
They'll
against
come
Blood.
back. Yeah, exactly. They'll be back
Oh, there he
tomorrow on
is.
reset.
He showed up.
Yeah, he showed up.
I'll get the Star Harpooner whenever we pull him.
Yeah, they're padding soon.
I'm playing the Surveyor. Benny's dead.
Okay, I'm going. You can grip again when you're ready.
Yep, will do.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
That was my bad.
Oh, that was a harpoon.
Yeah,
and I had
that was my bad.
everything. Oh. Okay.
I'll do Star. It's gonna cast soon. Spawn, I'll march along. Okay, I'm okay. Cole is next Harpooner.
Okay, I gotta pull this.
Watch Skull Kick.
Rallying cry.
I have Star.
CC.
Shockwaves, right.
You good? You cap on the next spins.
CC.
Nice, well done.
CC.
We go Shroud. I'll do Star.
Green.
CC.
Late shock.
CC.
Big cap.
Yeah, it's late. It's late.
Okay.
CC.
Shock.
Shock. The next will be the Yard.
Alright, we're gonna try. So you guys are on the outside. On the outside, we're baiting. Remember? Baiting in. Okay.
Targeted.
I thought you could honestly just drop on me.
Interrupt.
Where I'm standing, you drop that.
Just wanna add a bit.
We're baiting.
higher.
Stand on the out. Oh, kick. Standing on the outside, baiting back in.
Targeted.
On me, drop that on me. That's fine.
Interrupt.
One more add. Two more actually.
AoE.
Rallying cry.
Ads.
I have decent damage for these as well. Next one I'll be low. Oh, next phase.
Dodge. Interrupt.
It's my kick, nice.
Need bark here.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt.
Okay, thank you.
Interrupt.
Couple odds.
AoE. Ads.
Should have bait back in.
Targeted. Interrupt.
can bark me.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. AoE.
AMZ.
Holy moly, we're out of room, boys.
Fine. Kill boss.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Rage kick that, anyone? 100 mil on boss.
Interrupt.
Okay, I'll go. Oh
did
wait,
it.
kill these for me so I can go.
I got it, I got it.
Oh, you can do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Kinda got a spooky there with the fucking space.
Nice.
Oh my god. He's Big Bob
Um,
Mobile.
I'll distract these guys upstairs for you. Jason, you kick the sniper, and then I'll kicks on the blood warper.
Okay.
The reflect first.
He's the biggest and the bobbest.
Then I'll kick.
AoE.
Then out of this, it'll be Gaelic kick. Watch the reload. I'll blind it first. Gaelic kick purple. My kick. Then reflect next.
I reflect it.
It went off. Careful.
AoE.
And then okay, we're AoE. Should die. And then less next pull. Next pull is a bunch of harpooners, so we need to kick them off. I think Gillick can kick first, and then it'll be 2 range kicks, Jason and then DK. Unless it's in melee. If it's melee, I'll grab it, but they'll be far.
How many divers? 3 or 6?
6.
Okay.
And then once we're upstairs, you can lust it. Jason,
That's my
next
kick.
kick.
I'm going.
DK next.
Oh, I'm rooted near a bomb, probably.
I'll kick.
I get next.
Okay.
Still me.
Watch bombs. Me next. I can fucking get it. It's okay, I'll cloak.
I
It's
shot.
physical
Jason-
sweep.
Shockwave, shockwave.
Jason cloak. Jason kick.
I got next.
I cloaked for the bombs, but we're chilling. Me next. It was like too far for me to kick, but now I can. You can get. Yeah, it's just dead. Next pool
That's a
is 2
spicy.
range kicks. I'll back up star, but have range kicks assigned to each.
Okay. Got green.
Yeah, we'll get star.
Try to stack in melee.
Dodge.
Mhm.
Dodge.
Frontals, weird frontals. Watch yourself.
Beat.
Stack.
Beat.
Stack again, then move left. Kick
Gonna
soon.
facing these. I'm gonna facing these at the stairs.
Yep, frontals.
Dodge.
Watch.
Feet.
Stack, move right.
Feet. Dodge.
Watch. Frontals, frontals.
Oh yeah, frontal.
Dodge.
Another
Another
frontal.
frontal.
Right at you guys. Nice.
Feet.
Careful. Kill, hit Bront whenever he's in melee.
It's
I'll get 2 here.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Last spawn.
Okay, instantly dispelling this.
Dispel on me, I'll get. Oh, I'll get this one right here.
Oh my god.
Charge.
Charge on me. Go into the corner.
Charge.
There's still one more bomb.
Next one is dispel. Or that works too. Nice. This one is insta dispel. Damage on bronze when you can.
Charge.
I can make it in time. There's like
Charge.
hella lines. Last
get
one's gonna
one.
be dispel.
Oh,
Nice.
got my CDs rolling on bomb.
Same, I sent the Kingsman on him. He's very healthy. At your feet.
Going in melee.
Fuck.
Damn. One more res.
Charge.
I can get this one right here. Actually, I could have gone the further one. This is pretty bad.
Charge.
Big damage on bronze. I get the double here.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
I think we just got scammed.
Hey. I'll shoot the thing, someone do the bomb.
Got the bomb.
You should go actually do RP next time, and then someone else has a bomb, but it's fine. You can still do it, I think.
Yeah, I'll still bit there faster.
Hey, shockwave, thunderstorm, cap.
Waiting, keep my shockwave. Thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm, 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 cap. I'll blind next.
Hey, blood is life.
Still
I
my
can
blind on the kill.
Typhoon knock at some point.
My blind. DK blind next.
I have shock.
Okay, shock whenever.
Waiting for get mine.
And then Typhoon kicks. Kicks if you can. Shield on, but I don't know if it works.
Yep,
Thunderstorm?
good.
There's stun the arc, stun the arc.
I have shock.
Do we need a bomb for count or no?
We had one.
Okay, cool. You can go boss whenever you want to, I guess.
Okay, I'm going.
Three, two, one.
Stack and move left.
AMZ first.
AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Lust is in 60. Make sure. I think we just set it on cooldown. Play for it. Last.
Two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
We'll have AMZ here. $30 on Lust.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
20 on Lust.
Stack. AoE.
Rallying cry.
5 on Lust. Pin Lust now.
Three, two,
Pull
one.
after is double Architect. Move left.
Stack. AoE.
Need your bark here.
Yep.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
Left.
Stack.
Should skip. Have Death Mark going.
AoE.
I didn't believe.
Fair enough. This is a double Architect here. Make sure we stop every frontal because we're going to be rooted in the frontals.
I'll stop
Or
first.
try to stop. Put grips on CDs first. Like, grip the first two.
Sure.
Wait, what am I gripping? I missed
The
it.
front.
Oh,
It's
this
like
guy
a-
jumped way out. Sorry.
right there.
Oh, okay.
And shock next. Grip next frontal. Can break the high scaffolding here. Then after this, we're Path of Frost striding on the water. Expose is hard. We need double kicks, and we need to also try to stop frontals. Get on top.
Path of Frost.
Path of Frost whenever you're up
Yeah,
here.
just a sec.
We're going.
Okay.
Make sure if you fall in the water, jump and face forward. Let tank go first. Jason first triangle, and then DK first patrol kick. Watch yourselves
I
here.
cannot go through.
It's okay. You're hitting this. I have triangle. Watch your
Frontals,
feet.
frontals,
Blind,
frontals.
blind.
We need grips. There's a guy. Diamonds out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, then.
Shock whenever you
Shockwave.
can. I have triangle out of shock.
Iron bark.
I'll kidney triangle.
I got next diamond.
Taking triangle next.
Watch frontal. I don't have any stops here. Nice grip. I can kick triangle. Big out overlap, watch out. Big guy's dead, we're chilling. Just watch kicks. Nice. Frontal. One kick. Next pull is all into big guy. Hard pull. Again, speed back to back hard pulls.
Yep, big thing is just watch funnel.
Yep. Jason first triangle and then DK first unmarked. And I'll take
Watch
triangle
threat, no
second.
threat on those.
Jason triangle next. Shockwave next. Knock up cap
They're
next.
jumping out. Nice, nice vortex.
Then I have
Mike.
triangle out of gap. Jason next triangle.
I got diamond.
Watch funnel. DK blind next. DK blind now. Watch kicks.
Rallying cry.
Kidney
God
one.
damn.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Any stops you have here? That's key. That's close, but that's not bad. Three deaths, we still have the timer. That pull is so rough, I think.
The problem with this pool is I can't dispel tank and the dot that they keep putting out, and I feel like it's an insane amount of pressure on the tank.
I think. Oh, okay. The dots are not not kickable. Never mind. I mean, I think we were fine, right? If we just like a couple more stops there, and we would have been fine. I think you died to a bolt, fortunately.
Lightning bolt took
Yeah.
him down to 3%. Yeah.
Yeah, you ate a 6 mil bolt. Otherwise, you live, and then tank doesn't die. Pack dies.
It's probably better to like, I don't know, maybe like sap one or something, and we can just play it with the next pull.
True. Yeah, I could sap a caster. You're right. That's not a bad idea at all. But the problem is we just need to not break it while you're gathering, and like you have
Yeah,
to pull
like,
the
I can like
the
I can pull
guys
them
back.
away or something. Yeah.
Did you
I
get
would
that
have
first
to-
reflect off?
Did I get it off?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say anything, but when Shane said first
What's the
stream,
cursor flow
I
indicator come
saw
from?
you put up reflect and was like, I
It's in
really
my
hope
weak
that's
core
not gonna
pack
do.
if you want it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got it off.
Okay, that's pretty good too, I guess. But I'd have to sap the close one because like the big guy sees, so it would take a while for me to jump over the crates, sap the back guy. Otherwise, maybe we could just sap the front one and then you grip the
Maybe
far one in. And it's
I could just
fine.
take, maybe I take Hex, because I can do that from range.
I think it's faster to just sap. Like we can just grip the far guy in. It's not a big deal.
Sure.
That was a pretty good run though. Like definitely had the timer with 3 deaths because we had like a last loss on last boss. Next week with the gear, it'll be free.
Sure.
2 kicks is not enough on that, right? Or
Yeah,
is it?
it's No, it's two
No.
kicks and a couple stops and two kicks again, a couple
Right.
stops.
You need stops in like 2 kicks plus something else.
Yeah, it's
I
just
mean,
hard
Pretty
to
rough.
with
hard to
this
coordinate
comp,
all
you could
that while
always
dodging.
just have 2 kicks into a stun, and then you still have 2 kicks up again.
True. Right. We could like
So like,
since
DK
Kidney
takes
and
asphyxiate.
Stormhammer. Oh, but we have Stormhammer too in Kidney, right? Or do you not run
Oh,
Stormhammer?
Stormbolt?
Oh yeah, Stormbolt.
Yeah, I have it.
I think
It's
the scary part is that if people use AoE stops to stop the frontals, then it might juke people's kicks, which is
yeah,
bad.
that's what happened to my kick twice.
Right. I saw that it happened to your kick, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Because the stops are being called after they're being done, right? So it's like somebody does a stop and called afterwards. So it's like maybe it's because of the delay in Russia, but at least that's how I seen it.
I feel like the wall
Yeah.
is just first boss. You get through first boss, that this dungeon doesn't feel bad.
Yeah, it's at the end is like 3 rough pulls. Oh, I guess 2. The last one is just kind of a heal check. But like the middle pull and the last pull that we just did are both like harder pulls back to back because there's like
Do you
pulsing
guys
AoE,
want to do that pull again or no?
deadly kick. I hearth out, but I can come back if you want to. I think most of it
I
was
mean,
dead.
it's up to y'all. It's just to see if we can do the 2 kicks into stun.
I mean, we
I think
definitely can.
we
It's
definitely
just
can.
It's
if
just
we
easy.
do
I think
that.
it's just easier. Like there's no reason to like you
Okay,
can
then
just play it
Okay.
with the next pull, right? And it's just free.
Yeah,
One of the
okay.
electricians.
So right. So I think I like being able to use some stops for the frontals because some of the frontal, like if the blue swirlies spawn in a way that cuts you off from one direction, and then the frontal's coming from another direction, like at
Yeah,
least you can throw a stop on the frontal and
the
get out.
frontals are very deadly. Like you can get locked. Like I've gotten locked out a couple times where like if I move left or right, I'm dead to a circle, but if I stand still, I'm dead to a frontal. So I
Right.
think it's
And
actually it's fine to just sap one and pull it in the next guy because like we have enough kicks to just lock one guy down for sure, 100%.
yeah.
With just kicks and then only stop the frontals. I think that makes more sense. And you don't really lose any time doing it because he's gonna die anyways during the next pull. But everything
Alright, well.
else felt very good. My CD timings in that key with that route felt very good.
Like I've even seen in pull 13, people are sapping one of the electricians. Or CCing one, but I don't know how
That I
work that
can't
is.
sap that one. We'd have to hex it because the big guy pulls me out of stealth immediately.
Right.
Yeah.
You can get the sap off, but it would be a bubble skip, like we pull bubbles to the side or something. Like if you go around the
Yeah,
way through the water, then we're gonna cross through the stealth detector.
yeah. It's not that he's a stealth attacker, he's also just pulsing AoE, so he immediately breaks me out of stealth.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I've seen like Mage, like Blinken and like Poly, the one on the right. And
Right.
what's
I can blink in and hex.
heck, huge.
What
Right,
puts out the
Priory?
dot? Is it the same caster?
It's the
Electrician?
electricians, yeah. They put up
Okay.
overcharge.
So yeah, definitely CCing one. Pull 13 seemed okay, just because I guess we had more room. I don't know, but that one got through. I guess we did have CDs there. Like I had Deathmark, but on pull 14 I don't have Deathmark.
No, so 13, what happened is I got cut off from you guys by the circles. Then my pet somehow died. So
Oh shit.
um, it was a whole lot of panic going on, if I want to say so.
That was a good key though. I think definitely next time we got it 100%. But yeah, let's set the priority, send it, call it a week.
Down.
Call it a day. You say call it a week, it's like we're not gonna play like less than 24 hours in the future.
I'll call it a vault week.
Yeah.
I think if we like cleared that with 0 deaths, we would have had 6 minutes for the pull plus boss, maybe 5:30, so it's very winnable. I feel like third boss died very fast. I barely got to resend my death mark on it.
Yeah, third boss was good.
First boss, I don't know if it's like always this slow, but it felt like very long. But I guess on 17 you're just forced to do it 3 full phases plus some change.
I think that's the fastest you could go, honestly.
Yeah, on the
Like,
first
I
boss. Yeah.
haven't seen anything faster than that. On a 17 at least.
My bad. I didn't even break 6 mil damage.
That first boss is really good for me, except for the third set. But the first two sets are very good at for me.
Yeah, I started that boss without CDs. I only had 45s up, so it was a slow grind up.
Someone
I'm
didn't
stuck
get
on
the
loading screen
message.
again.
These
Yeah,
are
it looks like
earthen
Really
GDC's in
important.
game.
We need you to mount
Oh, I gotta
a
fly.
defense.
Oh man, this was the dungeon definitely to not have your port for.
Yeah. That's okay. I like flying down the tunnel.
Oh, there's an engineering knowledge thingy right next to the entrance, apparently. I'll be damned.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Okay, or I'll walk into the dungeon. That's fine.
Does Unholy get a lot from Wind Fury?
Sorry, what?
Does Unholy get a lot from Wind Fury?
Yeah, a lot.
Hmm.
Basically, we get way more. Let me link it to
Wow,
you.
Bolter, thank you for the resub, babe. 14 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot Babes. And
Yes.
that also made me realize I
Those procs
missed
make
a
my spenders do
sub
well,
from
crit,
a resub from
like
Graybeard. I
a
apologize, Graybeard, if
100%
you're still
crit
here.
when that procs.
Thank you for the
and
resub, babe.
they
2 months,
cost less.
appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot Babes.
So it's and mastery by itself. Mastery just increases all my damage, bad damage, shadow damage. So basically 99% of my damage.
Wait, that's good.
So yeah, it's very good.
Are we right side gamers again?
Yeah, I think I like it.
I like it too.
Bro, I'm stuck again. Please.
I brought up last time. I checked the log from the right side route that we did, and our DPS is very low. Now, obviously, we're pulling less mobs, but something to keep in mind that relative to left side routes, there's just a lot less DPS, and so I don't know if that's like one of those things where
I think it's the neophytes on the all those little shitter mobs you play on the mini boss.
yeah.
I think those crank up the DPS quite a bit.
You guys know about the inner fire interaction, right? On
Like
the
in terms of
priest?
timing though, do you know the timing? I feel like our
Right
timing was
after.
like wasn't too bad going right, but I'm not too sure.
You're talking
No,
about
no.
for the shield, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the shield, yeah.
Yeah, I have heard people
going
talk
on,
about
Goro?
that.
So basically, as soon as she casts inner fire, you pull her, she casts one shield, and she won't cast any shields anymore.
Yeah.
Should we just go left? I mean, I just rely on healer a lot if we go left.
Right. It's
And
a lot of it has to do with the boss for as to why we go right. But, you know, it's mostly on the tank.
I also don't really know like timer wise how different it is.
I think it's about the same. The right might be. I think it's about the same because last time we did right, we were a little bit slower than my previous run, but it was stuff had
And
happened as well.
did
Like
we
it
did
wasn't
we
a
have more
clean.
count?
No, it's the same count because like you're pulling after the first boss, you're pulling everything. So whenever you pull first boss, you're always at the same
Oh,
count.
true.
Can I get another summon, please? I think I won the fight.
But I mean, I think if right is much safer, then we can just go right. I don't think that'll break the key. It's just playing those pulls well. Did you have the route that we did last time? Because we had like a specific order of pulling the mobs.
Yeah, I think I still have it. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we do the 4 guys with the mini boss. I think it's the same amount of pulls, so there's no real reason for it to be slower. I
The only thing,
wonder.
pull speed is like kind of sketch. Cause it's like triple sharpshooter with a knight. I don't know how realistic that pull is in a 17. I don't know.
We could 1 sec. Like we'd skip. Are we able to skip that corner? Then we could just play 1 extra pull downstairs with the second mini boss. Chained in
Just,
eventually.
just play like the path by itself.
Yeah.
We could.
I don't know if it's faster or slower to do 1 more pack downstairs. Also, I like removed the G10 for G11. I don't know if that changes anything, but it's just closer.
We could like do this just as a sharpshooter and kick for pull 2.
Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine to me. Then pull 5, we just need to play in the corner and watch the light spawn popping.
Yeah.
We should be able to do pull 2 all together, right? It's just 2 casters.
Yeah, it's just 2 casters.
I think DK, what we did was like DK grips priest 3 in, and then we'll just tag the left guy whenever we're ready to. It doesn't even have to be instant, we can pull it a bit later as well, once everything's already gathered. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine to me. I don't think like going right or left is gonna make or break the key. It's just living the first couple pulls and then living everything else in the dungeon.
True.
Whole lot of living in here.
Let's try it. This is like kind of the route that Squish's group's been doing too. Just going right. And their timer looks like super chill, so I don't know.
Yeah, it seems fine. I think it's comparable to because it's the same amount of pulls either side. So
They
it's not
do
really.
a little bit differently though. Like
Yeah,
they
they do it
don't
like
play
they do it.
almost anything in the last room.
Yeah, they pull
They
more in
skip.
they pull more in the first area and skip more in the
Yeah.
last.
Yeah.
Oh, also in the last, we'll do the patrol onto mini boss with lust. Like this. Whenever like we have CDs, we'll do that. If we don't have CDs, we'll go around and do the end first, and then go back to that with CDs and lust.
Going back for
I
what?
think
Sorry,
what
say again?
So pull 16, if we have CDs, we go. If everything else is dead and we don't have CDs, we'll go around, kill pull 15, and then do pull 16 with CDs and lust.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sure.
It is my key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. 1 shot.
The expedition built the prize.
How hard can a 17 prior even be, you know?
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries protecting something. It
Each of his
Rallying
lieutenants
cry.
masters
3,
his tactics.
2,
Draw
1.
them away and
You guys killed the knight, by the way.
It's my shockwave.
CC 3, 2,
Shockwave.
1. AoE.
We'll do DK blind.
CC. Stop cast.
We'll do
CC.
rogue blind.
Oh my god.
3,
Oh my god.
2,
Ooh.
Only the strongest survive.
Damn, those 3 sync melees, bang, dead. And a shield slam, actually. All in the
Yeah.
same second. Oh, okay, the shield slam did everything.
Yeah, I needed to will.
Rough pull.
Fuck.
The knight didn't die fast enough, too, I think. He got another impale off, another AoE off.
God
Yep,
damn.
no fucking blood is life. Look at that breakdown.
I'm telling you, like, when you don't get it first cast, first dungeon, it's time to log off for the day. Like, that's how
Yeah,
it feels like.
It's time to log off for the week, and then next week
No,
all
no,
your
no.
procs are
I'm
recharged
telling you,
tomorrow.
every day is different. Like, some days I'm just getting procs, like, first cast, and then I'm doing, like, 1,000,000,000 DPS every pull. But then there is today, when you just don't get anything, or you get it at the end, and you're like, yeah, cool.
Fine. Floodgate
We're
was
all gonna,
nice. I
yeah,
had
we're all
fun
gonna
on the
come back
Floodgate.
with nice keys, nice vaults.
True. We'll have 17s next week.
I think I got baited. I got convinced to spend my mythic crests on this Seaphorium trinket. I think I should have done it on my mythic tier pieces.
No way. Why?
I
I
mean,
think
Definitely better.
upgrading trinkets is bait.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
feel like
Is it? Why?
because like early on you get way more value
Oh,
out of
main
tier
stat?
pieces
True,
because of
true.
stam alone.
No, it's the
Yes.
stamina.
Especially
Like
for-
that's to me the
But-
only reason you don't upgrade trinkets is if survivability is an issue, then it
That's
doesn't give you any
fair.
more survivability.
But like, I got my base trinket in my second vault. I'm upgrading that shit.
Okay, but
Right.
Simmet, like you will get like 40k DPS max out of that
But I'm
upgrade.
never taking this off for the rest of the season. It's the safest spend.
I-
It's
no,
not.
no.
Right.
It's,
Wait. So I think it's true that like unless you get that trinket again with the
Scion,
tertiary,
thank you for the
you're never
resub,
taking it
bud.
off.
39 months,
the
appreciate it.
likelihood of
Thank you for
getting
your
a-
continued inclusion in the J-Dot,
an
babes.
armor slot with a tertiary is much higher. Like throughout the
Yeah,
season.
but then the upgrade is free because
Right,
you already
right.
spent the crests.
So
Like, that's-
I think I made a mistake upgrading my trinket. It's like it's super noticeable. Like at last week the highest keys that were being done were what, like a 17, and then this week the highest keys being done are 19. When you're going up like 2 key levels a week, I feel like the limiting factor very quickly is going to be like survivability, and I think the stamina is super important with that stuff.
true. I do
And
feel
so-
this issue.
Right, I feel like I trolled really hard by not doing armor slots. I've got gloves and waist all like they're both at mythic, and I can't upgrade them because I'm out of crests. I feel like that's a lot of stamina just sitting there.
Oh, I guess it depends. Yeah, I don't have any myth track pieces to upgrade anyways because I don't raid.
Right, I have so many mythic pieces because I'm a mythic raider. Yeah, I inted with my crest this week for sure.
It's fine. I want
It
to go
won't
make
matter
food.
in like a few weeks.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's team.
GG's. I wanna
GG's
go make
team.
some food.
GG's.
these guys.
All right. Well, we didn't time shit today, but that's fine. Everything was a 17 more or less. So timing stuff. Actually, think about it. We did time. I got my workshop, which gave me resilience 16. I don't know why I'm acting like I didn't do anything today. I got my resilience 16 knocked out. So now we have the safety net. Can't go below 16, which should make pushing the 17s easier. And then I think everything except for maybe 17 priority should be relatively chill. I mean, theater should be free, workshop should be pretty free, I feel like. Floodgate. I felt like we were on pace to do a 17 there. The poll was a little fucky and we wiped on it, but it didn't feel like it was because we were overwhelmed by it. We just needed to get our game plan kind of ironed out a bit more. Haven't tried a Cinder Brew 17. That one could be a little rough, but hopefully with another reset worth of gear, we can start making something happen. All right, well, I can officially upgrade my LFG to only looking for 18s because the only thing we need now are 17s. I have a feeling this is going to get depressing because now the only shit that I care about in looking for group is 17s, and there's just no fucking way that we're seeing very many of those. So this could get unfortunate. Alt gearing, we could do that. Alternatively, I could go fuck around on Season of Discovery, which is getting the new season this week. These moments where not being able to run Season of Discovery and retail at the same time off one account is really fucking annoying. Because I would like to be able to just leave my character up like this on retail and just refresh this every once in a while, see if there's a key, and then otherwise go back to Season of Discovery and like get power leveled or some shit. But I can't. So do I want to fish for a Burin? Truthfully, I don't know that it feels necessary to play one. I mean, at some point, maybe, but I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I would prefer to play without it, basically. And then if we run into a key where it's just like, yeah, man, there's nothing to do except we have to have like an absorb. I can't live it. In the same way, like I remember back in Dragonflight season 4, maybe it was season 3, I don't remember, one of the two, where when we would do a tall, it was just like you had to have the trinket you had to have the Everbloom trinket for last boss because people just couldn't. You just couldn't live. So it's like we need a rotation, and I'll call for when I don't have anything, and then you use it on me. But I don't feel like, I guess before I start running Burin, I feel like I need to be doing keys where I feel like my Iron Bark is basically just like on CD all the time. And there's times where somebody's like, I need something. I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't even have Iron Bark. Excuse me, I don't even have Iron Bark to put on them. But if we're doing keys and somebody needs something and my Iron Bark's ready, I don't want to be playing fucking Burin. Like, I have this, dude, what the fuck? I have hiccups. I have this, this free 70-second cooldown I could be using. What's the Burin? It's the, where is this thing? You put an absorb on somebody that reduces their damage taken by 50% up to whatever the scaling is on a mythic. So it's 2.1 at 636. So I imagine by the time it's on the mythic track, you're probably absorbing close to like 3 million or something. I feel like the song dance happens every season with a trinket like this. I don't know. I ran the Everbloom trinket very, very infrequently. It was like literally only, in fact, I didn't even run the Everbloom trinket for the entirety of a tall. We would zone out when the RP was going and I would equip the trinket and then run back in. And I don't know that I played that trinket in a single other dungeon. And I know other people were playing that shit. There were other people that were like, oh, I love the Everbloom trinket. I need it. And I'm like, no, you don't. Just fucking heal it, man. Like, people have ways to live that shit. You don't need that fucking trinket. Unless you do. And the number of dungeons where you just do need that trinket were very small. Now, that's with the caveat that we had an AUG playing it for a lot of the season because it was a mastery trinket and they loved mastery, so they didn't even really mind running it. So I do think we did have access to one of those trinkets, probably more often than I'm giving it credit for, but I very rarely ran it. Not enough saves on other classes? Yeah, potentially. But like I said, I would rather play without it. And it was like, I remember there was a TGP in, what season was that? I think it was like last season of, was it Shadowlands? Last season Shadowlands? There was some season where Zalia, I think it was last season Shadowlands. There was an absorb trinket. What was it? Hang on. It was... Was it a raid trinket? Maybe it was the raid trinket. It was Tuft. That's what it was. A bunch of people were playing Tuft in like every fucking key that season in that TGP. Like there were a lot of healers that were playing Tuft every key. And then I look at Zalia, he only equipped it on the keys where he absolutely knew he needed it. Like where it was just shit where it's like there's nothing to be done. You just somebody's gonna die unless they get that trinket on them. He would equip it for those keys, and then as soon as they were out of a key where he felt like it wasn't necessary to live shit, take it right back off. Whereas other healers had it on the entire fucking time. And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm in that camp of like, show me that there's no other way to do this key except with that trinket, or else go away. Like, I don't want to play that shit. Unless I absolutely have to. Because the problem is I just feel like you never get that good of value out of trinkets like that. When you save somebody's life with it, great. But when you don't, and there will be long stretches of any key where you're not saving anybody's fucking life with it. If there's a key where I absolutely need it for somebody to live something, that means there's probably like 1 or 2 points in a dungeon where they absolutely need it to live. And then the entire rest of the dungeon, they don't need it. And is it handy? Sure, but like there's other trinkets that would do more. There's other trinkets that would make the rest of the dungeon safer than a trinket that has all of its value in a 1.5 minute cooldown. So I would much rather play through dungeons until it becomes obvious that like, nah, you have to use it or we're gonna die. If it ever prevents a death, that trinket was better than whatever one you had on at the time. I mean, the thing is that you may be able to easily identify situations where an absorb trinket kept somebody alive and then go, look how valuable it was. But it's strictly worse than a throughput trinket in every other situation. What if there was a point in time where like I'm running like reverb radio, gives me more haste. The number of times where reverb radio is the reason that somebody lived, very difficult to ascertain. But imagine that I managed to get a heal off 0.1 seconds before somebody dies and they live because of it, because I had enough haste to get that cast off. You probably wouldn't think to yourself, holy shit, thank God I'm running reverb radio. And yet, it would have been as responsible for somebody living as a burn. It's just that burn is more obvious when it's saving somebody's life. So no, you're going to have to prove to me that an absorb trinket is like literally necessary for somebody to live. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a drink. Be right back. In any case where the percent secondary stat would have saved somebody, wouldn't an absorb? Yeah, but the absorb you only can use 1.5 minutes. So if there were 2 such opportunities within the space of 90 seconds, then the absorb trinket could not have done that. Now, will I play burn this season? Maybe. This outside of Mr. Pick Me Up, there's not very many like super sexy trinkets to compete with it. So It's definitely not a season where I would feel like I'm giving a huge amount of value to play something else, or to play that over something else. But I'm also not gonna play it unless I feel like I have to. And I would still prefer, I would still like it to be a 1 minute CD thing. It's a little annoying that they, like, I feel like just baseline and absorb trinket should never be more than a 1 minute CD for an external. I mean, if you want to make one of the shits like ringing ritual mud, if you want to make that a longer CD for the tanks, whatever. But something you put on somebody else, I feel like just there better be a pretty good fucking reason why it's longer than a 1 minute CD. I want to farm one. I mean, this thing is like, I feel like I'll get it eventually from Dark Flame Cleft. I'm honestly pretty surprised I haven't seen one yet. The loot table in that dungeon is not that big, and it's kind of weird that I literally don't think I've seen. Now, most people, only a healer would get it. Most people probably don't run around and healer loot spec, but I'm sure if I have our shaman go resto loot spec. I think he actually got a trinket last time we ran, but he was in the wrong loot spec, and it came out as either a remnant or I think he got Blazicon wax. Ah, what? Maybe where were you? I went upstairs. No. Was the light switch off? Check if the switch is turned on. Hey Alexa, we already got it. I don't like Alexa was giving you sass. Because you were like, Alexa, basement better lights on. And you're like, it was very sad. And Alexa went, okay. And it was yeah. I want to do keys. I want to do more keys with Shaq, but I don't think he's done keys since that. Like, no, he did keys one more night. He did keys the first night we played together, and then he did keys the night after that. And then they haven't played together since. I don't think, unless they do it like super fucking late. And I have to decide tonight whether I want to attend the Mythic run with the Liquid Boys. The problem is that if we're only killing 2 bosses, the loot table is very small. and rather useless for me. It's the only thing really. There's a cloak that has decent stats and that I could catalyze. If I remember, I think I can catalyze it into high haste, low crit. So I can kind of fix the stats on it a little bit with a catalyst charge if I felt so inclined, but it's not insane. And also it's cloak, so not the biggest deal in the world. Then it's got boots that I'll eventually probably want. But there's like nothing else I need now since I've gotten tier gloves already. I don't really need anything off Cauldron. And the problem is if I do that, actually I wonder, yeah, I wonder if I could just show up. It'd be like kind of rude, but I wish there was a way I could just show up and just do Vexy and then dip out and have somebody else come in and do Cauldron. I don't want to kill two bots. I just want to kill Vexy for a chance at the boots. And then I want to dip because I don't want a vault slot from Mythic. Because it's not going to have anything in it I give a shit about. Unless it's a Mythic tier piece. Which is pretty low chance because the only one I need is a helm. So it would have to be like a Mythic tier helm. Or the boots if I don't get them from the raid. Or I guess maybe the cloak. Otherwise the rest of the shit's useless. And if I don't take that, then I've got 3 heroic vault slots, and there's still quite a bit of heroic loot that I care about. Because I would use Jaster Diamond. That's basically at heroic level, that's probably Biss for... It might even be Biss over other mythic rings. I'm not sure, but at the very least, that's more or less a mythic ring for my purposes. The chess piece would be a stat upgrade for me. I'm gonna craft one next week anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Moxie Jug is... It's crit, which is a little weird, but I guess it's like super over budget, so it ends up being really strong. And the Mr. Pick Me Up heroic would be sick as well. That's like Biss Trinket. Also, if I got a heroic reverb radio, I might take that unless I had a good mythic item from dungeons. So there's quite a few heroic things that I would use and be happy to have. But so I don't know. I mean, I guess I should probably do. Like, what the fuck is Tien in here on 2 different characters? Yes, and he's on a shaman that's not... What the fuck? Today I'm looking good, thank you. Today was a happy day for me because I weighed myself this morning and I'm under 160 pounds now, which is the first time I've been under 160 pounds in at least a few years. I don't actually remember what weight I was when I moved to Tennessee. I may have been under 160 when I first moved down here, but I think I probably fairly quickly went above 160. And Sean and I went on a trip to Dominican Republic last summer, and I specifically remember weighing myself before we left because I was like, all right, I gotta start losing weight. Like I was trying on some like swim trunks or something before we went, and it was like, holy fuck, I'm feeling kind of tubby. This shit's not fitting well. And so I remember weighing myself before we left for Dominican Republic, and I was like 175, 176, something like that. So I was like, nah, man, I gotta start losing weight. This is bad. So today we were finally under 160 for the first time, which has been, I don't remember actually, when did we go to Dominican Republic? What like month was that? End of June. So That's been 10 months. 9, 10 months. Lost about 15 pounds. Would still probably like to lose like another 5, and then that would get me back to the point where several of the articles of clothing I own were purchased when I was around like 150, 155. So when I was at 175, they were not fitting comfortably, and I think at 155 everything would start to feel better. This shirt was one such shirt that it's a very form-fitting shirt, and when I was at 175, it was like uncomfortably tight around the midsection to where I didn't even like wearing the shirt anymore because every time I put it on, it just made me feel fat. And it's a much better fit now. Not easy living in Tennessee. Well, it's less about the kinds of food we have around. It's more about when I was living on my own. Or with my buddy, basically all my food, I would just purchase what I was going to eat for the week, and then I didn't really have like snack foods. It was basically I would just buy what I would eat for meals with the intention that I wasn't going to eat much in between those meals. But when you're in a house with kids, it's a lot harder to be that militant about what food is going to be available when. And it's, when the food's there, it's hard not to graze. And so it's a lot more just about like the availability of food, less about what the food actually is. It's not even that like the stuff that I like snack on is stuff that I love eating. It's just I walk past and I'm like, oh yeah, I could be hungry right now. Shauna's light blue monos. Oops. Oh no, what did I just do?
Why did you touch so many?
Didn't find mine. In Heathrow Airport. What is that?
AirTag.
Oh, the AirTag, okay. I thought it was like, first I was your bag, and I realized you brought your bag. I was like, why does your bag have a serial number and firmware? Yeah, Shauna got back from a trip to the UK where they like, I don't know what the fuck they did to her bag.
Chucked it off the roof.
Yeah, like they were doing like wrestling moves on it or something. That shit. It was like one of those luggages with like a hard plastic shell.
That shit is
And it was like fucking cracked. Like they were just like big ass, like 6-inch fucking cracks through it. Like I don't know what. It was like somebody beat the shit out of somebody else with the luggage. Like somebody was fighting for their life in the baggage handling area and just decided to pick up her suitcase to defend themselves because it was fucked up. And
fucking stainless steel cord ripped this shit off.
yeah, and she had an air tag on it with a stainless steel cord, and that air tag is still sitting in Heathrow because somebody ripped it off the fucking luggage. So it's genuinely one of those things where it's like, do you guys have video footage of like the guys that handle the bags? Because I would pay money to see
Someone ragdoll you.
like what exactly the fuck happened to that bag.
And I never check bags. Like.
Oh yeah, and she normally like it just happens to be one of those things where, for the most part, she always does carry on. Partly because of shit like this, but this time she got an extra bag to bring home more stuff, and so she had to check her luggage, and it was like they were waiting for the opportunity. They're like, finally she checked the bag. Fuck that shit up. Okay. Your shit. Worked on the ramp before and it's poorly handled. I mean, the thing is, I get that you're not going to treat luggage like a small child, like you're not going to pick it up and gently set it on shit. Like, and I think most luggage is designed to be slung around at times. There's the expectation that your shit will probably be airborne for brief periods of time, maybe dropped, whatever. But like what happened to her bag goes beyond just rough handling. It's hard to imagine a scenario where that thing ended up in the state it was in without somebody like intentionally slamming the bag into a wall or something. Or running it, like it looked like maybe like somebody even like hit it with a fucking vehicle or some shit. Like you just don't get cracks like that by like, oops, I dropped this kind of thing. Like that. What?
You may be onto something. I wonder if it fell off the luggage truck and it got beat to hell, falling off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
but
the luggage truck.
It would be hard for a human being to produce the kinds of like damage to that suitcase. Because like I'm not embellishing. There was a crack that was like this fucking long in the side of it. It was just like I don't know that I could do that with it. If you gave me that suitcase and you were like try to put a crack in it here, I don't know that I could. Short of like finding a fucking sharp object and like hauling the bag over my head and slamming it as hard as I could on it. It would be really difficult to do that. So I feel like there's some story behind that because like I said, that thing was fucked up. And it wasn't just one crack. It wasn't like there was just one big crack. It was like if you turned the bag around, you could find like 3 or 4 different places where it was either like dented or cracked. Have a Death Wish plug in 18s? I mean, it's this or get power leveled on Season of Discovery right now. Is that a Christmas tree in the background? No, it's just fairy lights that are hanging. I actually discussed this with Shauna recently because she likes having something. She likes having lights in the back of my camera, like behind me. I don't especially like having those lights there because from the angle I'm sitting, the monitor I use is an OLED. It has a glossy, semi-glossy, I don't know, some kind of finish that is highly reflective. So if there's any light source around me, I can see it more or less in a reflection from my monitor, and those lights are just an angle to where it's not super noticeable, but on the left corner of my monitor, if you kind of look hard enough, you can see the lights going. And it's also the TV that we're going to be getting, like the TV I had before it died, and the one that we're replacing it with is going to be against that wall back there. And same deal, if you're watching that TV, it's going to have a glossy finish on the display, and those lights are very visible. So I have been trying to figure out what we can do as a compromise, and Shauna had some of those like panel lights that go on the wall. And I think maybe we replace these lights with some of the lights that you stick on the wall that light up, and then I won't see it out of the side of my monitor. And maybe you'll even be... The problem with these fucking lights is there's literally, you can't... the only way to turn them off or on or do anything with them is at the plug-in. Like, there's just a little button on the power, like, plug-in. There's a little button you click that'll set the mode. And otherwise, the only way to turn it off is just to unplug it. Just fucking annoying. If you don't want them on all the time, you have to stand up, walk over to the outlet, and physically remove it. I imagine lights that you put on the wall would maybe have an app or something where I could maybe quickly open it up and just be like, turn off, turn on, and just maybe have them up for stream or something and then turn them off. There's a way to put a matte on matte film. The thing is, I like the glossy. I don't have a problem with it. It's just I think it looks better than matte. Like, I think the image underneath it looks better than matte. And if it really bugged me, I could unplug them. Like I said, it's far enough outside of my peripheral vision on the monitor that unless I'm like looking at that part of my monitor, I'm never going to notice it. Unless it was like a dark scene, which when I'm playing WoW, it's never a dark scene. Now, I will notice it if I'm watching TV much more easily. But the solution to that is to just turn the lights off, not to change the coding. Actually, the one in that sort of same vein, the bit that I've seen people do is remove the protective coating on their monitor, and then it becomes like basically reflective. If there's like any light in the room at all, it's incredibly noticeable. But if you get your room pitch black, then it apparently is like incredible looking. But yeah, that's the first time I saw that I was looking at a subreddit for some kind of OLED stuff, and somebody thought the coating on their monitor was like the protective coating that they use for shipping, and they like there was like a little corner that had been kind of teased up, I guess, and so they thought that was needed to come off, and somebody was like, really, you pulled off the protective coating? And they're like, yeah, I mean, admittedly it took a little more effort to come off than I was expecting, but like also it came off, like that it definitely wasn't so stuck on there that it was impossible to get it off. But yeah, I guess they like accidentally removed the coding, but they were like, did I mean to do it? No. Would I probably go back to it being on if I could? Yeah. But they're like, I'd also be lying if I didn't say that. I think it looks better without it on. Like, you're mostly 14s right now in your tank. Do I have any tips in general as a player to improve and do 16s or 17s? I mean, in terms of like generalized tips that are applicable without knowing anything more about it, I would say a lot of, I think a lot of where you gain the ability to improve in key level at like the 14, 15, 16 range probably becomes more about optimization than it does about playing your class better. Like optimization of the dungeon. So, the first thing I would recommend to anybody trying to do higher level keys is watch other people do higher level keys. Because that's usually where, if you're struggling to time keys on a 14, it's very unlikely to be because everybody sucks. It's probably because your route's not great. If you're doing a dungeon on 14, like the mechanically, that's similar enough in terms of like damage and health to like a 16 or a 17 that's, if you can do that, I feel like you can probably do a 16 or 17 if you learn how to go faster. And so a lot of that is like route or maybe route slash doing bigger pulls. Part of doing bigger pulls is the group being capable of managing, which is not strictly a you thing. Like that's where you'll need to get a group that's good enough at coordinating their kicks and their stops that you can do those bigger pulls. And then that's where I would recommend paying attention to what like weak auras or add-ons people are using, because a lot of that kind of stuff, being aware of dangerous spell casts, knowing which mobs you can pull a lot of, which mobs you may need to avoid in routes, a lot of that can be aided by weak auras that are showing you like when spell casts are happening. Like the weak aura pack I use for dungeons will show you a timer for like the important trash spells. Usually if there's like a big AoE trash spell or like a something that's gonna, I don't know, stun somebody, shit like that, there'll be a timer for it so you know when to expect it. And then it also has important spell casts. It'll put up cast bars, like timers for when those casts are happening to alert you that, hey, like the important spell cast is happening, like you need to kick it or stop it or something. So being aware of when those things are going to happen, like when they're going to start casting and when they are casting, is very helpful. I think a lot of times you'll find that groups that struggle to do like 14s and stuff are maybe just not even like really aware of when the spells are going to go off. But honestly, even in the groups I'm in right now, there's times I'm surprised because like the weak aura pack I have will have timers for things that somebody in my group will be like, hey, when's that? Like one such example I know is the leap on the mini boss in Priori from chainmail. She does the lunging strike where you can just move out of it, and there's a timer in the weak aura pack I'm in that tells you when she's going to leap, and if you just start moving when she leaps, you'll never get hit by the bleed. But there's people that don't know, they don't have a timer for that, so they just get caught off guard by it over and over and over and over again. Or like another one that has come up is in Rookery. The last boss has a shield that you have to burn through, right? And you could probably like mouse over the boss and maybe see like the debuff, like the size of it or whatever, but there's a weak aura that I'm using that tells you just how big the shield is and how close you are to breaking it, which lets you know how close you are to needing to pop cooldowns again. So if the shield's at 15 million and you're still 15 seconds away from getting your CDs, you may tell the group, "Hey, slow down, slow down, slow down. I want my 1 minute back before we push." That kind of stuff. So just weak aura packs that tell you information about the dungeon, when things are going to happen, or that they are happening, is very helpful. And as you go up in key level, I think you'll find more and more people using that kind of stuff, being generally aware of it. But yeah, I would say for the most part, I think the journey up through like this season, at least, like into that 14, 15, 16 range, that's usually going to be about optimizing for the dungeon, like learning how to do the dungeon rather than learning how to play your class. And that's where you'll start getting those last few levels, because most people, like, if you're doing a 14, you probably know what the fuck you're doing on your spec for the most part. I mean, are there ways to get better at it? Yeah. Are they the kind of things that are going to be the difference between you timing a fucking 17 and a 14? No. If you're not able to do that, it's not because your DPS is kind of bad. It's because you're not playing the dungeon correctly. So my focus at that point would be on, not on like how do I play my spec better necessarily, but more like how can I learn what's happening in this dungeon and how to traverse the dungeon more quickly, pull more aggressively, and mitigate the danger in this dungeon based on like what I'm pulling and how we're stopping the dangerous stuff. What's the weak aura pack? The one I use, there's others like it, but I believe this one is the most comprehensive and best one of the ones like it. I was actually just thinking today, the guy that does this weak aura, Kazis, has released a bunch of weak auras recently that he's putting more and more of them together. He's been doing weak auras for a long time. But I feel like he has elevated his game in the past couple seasons. The one that really impressed me recently, he's had this dungeon pack now for I know at the very least he had this naming scheme back in Dragon. He had DF Dungeons first, and then now it's TWW Dungeons. I think he was doing Dungeon Week auras even as early as maybe like BFA. But it's been this week aura for at least the last like 6 seasons. But he also recently did anchors for he did anchors for his weak aura, which is sick. That's one of the things I really liked about Liquid's weak aura pack is that they have obviously each season they come out with the raid weak auras for the bosses, but they have anchors, so you can just import whatever the current season is, and it'll automatically snap all the things to their spots that you want them in. You don't have to, every time you download the new raid, you don't have to drag the shit around each time and be like, all right, the timers go here and the alerts go here and the proximity shit goes here. It just automatically configures. So introducing anchors to your weak orb pack is like that. To me, that's a signal that like you're big time now. If you've made an anchor, an anchor weak orb to go along, like a partner weak orb to go along with your main weak orb pack, now we're cooking. He also he's had for a long time a shared media. This shared media has like additional sounds and media, basically, like sounds, textures, I think, stuff that you can use for like weak auras and add-ons. And he had his own shared media Kazis, like with some additional like voice lines and stuff in it that he would use for his weak auras. But now he has come out with his own add-on. I guess there is still the Kazi shared media one, but now he's got his own add-on that's not dependent on shared media, but rather it's his own thing. So he's been like leveling up here in terms of his add-on stuff, and it's gotten very impressive. So I really like the TWW pack. I've been using it and its predecessors for a few years now. And I've been impressed by how much. I mean, first off, the like he's got a lot of polish on it, which is nice. But then the amount of stuff that he's includes in it is very impressive. He really pushes the limits with how much information the weak auras include. Like it's got the trash timers, so it'll have bars that tell you when the important spells are getting ready to be casted, like what the cooldown is on those. I used to have standalone weak auras for that. Now he includes them in his pack, which is very helpful. Saves me the time of having to go find trash timers each season. He's got the interrupt bars, so when there's an important spell cast happening, it'll pop up this bar and show you like this spellcast is happening. You better do something to stop it, or bad things are going to happen. On top of, he's got, I don't use them, but there's tank bars that show you when big tank abilities are about to hit you, so you know when to use mitigation. There's glows for dispels or debuffs that are important. So, for instance, like the Blossom Blast on third boss Mechagon, if you're the one being targeted by the plant, it's going to put a glow on your frame like you're getting your ass beat. You need to do something. Or I guess he has them more like categorically. He labels them like red is for 2+ stacks of something. Red with a thick glow is needs Jesus. Or somebody made a mistake. That's funny. I hadn't actually read that before. But yeah, I do know. What's one of the one of the bright red ones is if somebody walks over a trap in Priori, they'll get the bright red glow on them, which is or if they get hit by the flame on Mechagon third boss, the spinning flame, if you get clipped by that, it'll put the bright red. And yeah, that's usually an indication, like as a druid, if you see somebody get the bright red on them, usually what that means is if Iron Bark is available, use that on them right now because they are about to get absolutely fucking railed by something. And so it's a very helpful quick indicator that like this person is whatever they just did is going to kill them really fucking quickly. if they don't, like, the needs Jesus part of that is actually very accurate. Usually if they get the bright red glow on them, it's something that should kill them. Like, they have done something that should be lethal, and you are going to have to make a big play to keep them from dying. Now I'm doing high enough keys that these aren't in play anymore, but he's got affix casts and affix timers, so it'll tell you when the next available opportunity for an affix to spawn would be, and then it'll show you like their spell casts if they have any. Then he's got just like miscellaneous shit. What are these? Azurite Infusion. This is second boss. Yeah, second boss Mother Load. Leaping Thrash Timer for, like, this is Gore Chop. The ads that come out on Gore Chop that jump on you. This will show a timer underneath each ad to let you know when they're going to leap next time, so you can kind of assess whether you're safe to stop moving or whether somebody's going to be jumping soon. So yeah, just a bunch of shit in here that's really good to have. And I don't think any other weak aura pack for dungeons is nearly that comprehensive. You have big wigs, little wigs, and weak auras. There's so much sound together. How do you set it up? I mean, you can configure the sounds through like big wigs and little wigs and weak auras. But for the most part, there's probably a lot of audio that I just completely tune out. Like, I'm not really paying attention to it. There's probably a lot of audio alerts from like big wigs and little wigs that I more or less ignore. A lot of the default bigwigs noises, my brain, if it's making a bigwigs noise and it's not important and I haven't changed it to make, like, usually if there's something happening in bigwigs that I care about, I'm going to make it like an air horn noise or some shit. So now the default bigwigs alert, I don't even know that my brain registers it. So a lot of that stuff just gets, I think, sort of subconsciously filtered by my brain. And then if there's something that I specifically want to pay attention to from audio, I'll go in and manually set the notification on it to tell me, like, hey, like, make this, there's a few audio cues I have in mind that will be like, if you hear one of these, if I've changed an audio cue to be this thing, it's because it's really fucking important. So if you hear this noise, pay attention. Like, snap out of whatever thing you're doing and like focus on this, because this will kill you or somebody else. And generally, I try to have, I have a few different noises that tend to indicate, like, air horn basically means usually something that's like your attention is imminently needed. A lot of times it'll be like a frontal or stop cast, something where it's like you need to do or stop doing something right now, or a catastrophe will befall you. But then if I have like a what are some of the other ones I have? Like, I know I use the ringing sword noise for some shit, which is usually not a something that's dangerous. It's usually like, if I think it's more what I use for like procs. If something is procced, you'll get the shing noise, and then if I hear that, usually it's like, oh, something good has happened. I got a buff or some shit that I need to utilize. I've also recently been playing with a new weak core I picked up that can be kind of nice, called Targeted by Damage Spells. And this one is, I think this is another Kha'Zix one. This one has pre-programmed spells in it for this season that if you're being targeted by a spell that's going to hurt, it'll make a noise, and you can configure that. I think by default it's like a water drop noise, kind of subtle. You get one of those like little whoop things, which I think is a compromise because some pulls you get targeted a lot, and if you had some really obnoxious fucking audio cue every time, it would get really exhausting to just hear that over and over and over again. But it can be helpful to know. I have both like a visual indicator on unit frames of when somebody's being targeted by something, but it's can also be nice to have a sound alert if your mental bandwidth is being taxed. If you're got a lot of shit you're trying to pay attention to on a hectic pull and you hear that noise, it's like an indication that's like, hey, by the way, you're being targeted by a thing. Maybe it's going to get stopped. Like maybe your group has a kick for it or a CC for it. But if you aren't sure, maybe press a defensive. All right. Homie here is going to try to put a group together. He's not sure that he'll be able to make that happen, but that's fine. For a 17 theater, I'm willing to... I do think of the remaining 17s that we have yet to do, I think 17 theater is maybe the most realistic one to, like, pug. That one... I don't know if there's anything I feel super terrified of in theater. Which is funny because I remember back in Shadowlands, theater was kind of a terrifying dungeon from like a one-shot perspective. There was a lot of trash in there that was just like, oh god, this pull's gonna hurt so fucking bad. And now there's nothing in there that's... The only thing in there that scares me is the fucking bleeds from the Arbalists. That thing fucking slaps. Otherwise, I don't think there's any real trash pull in there that's... Or even boss. I guess Gore Chop leaps are a little spooky, but I feel like I've got a decent system now for those. I actually was trying... I don't know if any of you guys were watching the last Theater 17 attempt we had, but I feel like I got a pretty good system down for Gore Chop ads, because the way that shit works is that you have the ads always come out. The new set of ads always comes out when the chains drop down, and then the chains move across the room. And the ads will every chain set I think has 2 openings in the chains that'll be safe spots, and the ads always spawn in those safe spots. So in a way, and then my system for that is that when the chains come down and the ads spawn, I wild charge in bear form. Because bear form wild charge roots a mob for, I think it's like 4 seconds or something. Say on the tooltip here. 4 seconds, yeah. And it doesn't break with damage. So unlike normal root, which can break early if they get DPS or something, if you bear form root something, it's rooted for 4 seconds. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. And so what I'll do for Gore Chop is wait for the ads to spawn, bear form charge them, which was spooky at first because I wasn't quite sure what relationship the ads had to the chain spawning, and I was worried I was going to like put myself in a really bad spot by doing that. But now that I realize that they always spawn in the safe spot on the chain wall, it's actually kind of helpful because you know if you're charging to that, you are charging to the safe spot. So I will wait for the new ad to spawn, shift into bear form, wild charge. As soon as I hit the mob, get out, cast regular root on him. And then that leaves me with a couple seconds to then move out of the way of the chain that's going to be moving through where I'm standing soon. But for the most part, it felt like you could do that on basically every ad spawn consistently. Without it getting too weird. And then the ad just sits out there because those ads kill themselves naturally. So they just sit out there in the root and tick down. And it won't be dead by the time the next ad spawns, but it'll be fairly low. So if it jumps into melee after that, it won't be very long before it dies. So basically, it doesn't prevent your group from having to deal with those ads, but it means that they're always going to be dealing with the ad when it's already low health instead of a full health ad come running in. Man, this Q is actually super dead. But yeah, I found it was difficult to root the mob fast enough when it jumped down. Partly because if you try to root the mobs when they come out, when the chains come out, if you try to stand still to cast root, you're now potentially making yourself a target for the mobs that are already up to jump onto you. You don't want that. And hold on for a sec. So I didn't like trying to root them because that's scary to stand still and cast root. And then the other problem is that the mob is there's only a pretty small window before the mob jumps. It like drops down, runs a few steps, and then it leaps in. So if you're not instantly casting root on that mob, you won't root it fast enough. It'll jump into the melee pile, and once it's in the melee pile, you're fucked because if you try to root it at that point, it's going to get broken out really quickly. So you like have to root it as soon as it drops down when it's over on the edge of the room. Once it's in the fray, there's no rooting it anymore. So the bear form thing is nice because it means I can get the root established on the move. It means that I can just be in bear form charging across the room to get that root out, and then I have a couple seconds to play with to get the new root established on the mob, and I'm already in the safe spot. So yeah, that was the last 17 theater we did was the first time where I actually had sort of a game plan for that, and I wasn't just like YOLOing it. That was the first time where I actually had like a strategy in mind of like, all right, I'm gonna wait till the guys jump down, and then I'm gonna charge at them. Okay, Big Bob and Seed Horse instantly take themselves out of queue. To get clearer visuals, do I have any specific graphic settings? I basically turn all my shit down except the only stuff I keep turned up is particle density, which is on ultra. Keep projected textures enabled. And what's that? I think there's like one more thing that I make sure to have on. Maybe not though, honestly. It may just be like those things. Yeah, particle density is the important one because if you turn that down, there's some spell effects that like stop looking normal. And you might miss some spell casts, some stuff that you don't want to be standing in or something. And you need projected textures enabled to see some stuff on the ground. But otherwise, you can turn most of this shit down. And like I leave spell density set to essentials so that it hopefully only shows me the absolutely most important spells. Now, there's still some spells that show up under essential that I could give a fuck about. But it does clear up a lot of clutter. All right. All right. He wants balance or rogue for the last spot. Is action targeting good? I've never played around with it, to be honest. Double skipping minis. Okay. Do I have flame tanks for a route? No, fuck. Like, if you don't, unless the tank didn't share their route with you and they just YOLO'd some shit. But if the tank shares the MDT and everybody's like, looks good, and then you do the route, and at the end of it, somebody's like, your route sucks. It's like, yeah, you should not be allowed to queue up for groups anymore. All right, this is not the level of activity I would like to see in LFG at the moment. EU is more dead at this time of night? I would hope so. All right. Ah, no, dude. Bro. Come back. The fuck was that guy's name? Shit. God damn it. Where'd that guy go? How could he have possibly had a different key? Like, he's only queued for like 2 seconds. Ooh. Come on, team. No need to be shy. Just sign up for 17 Theater. I want that fucking shaman back, dude. I need that mastery buff. Alright, we'll grab Barack. Okay. So part of the reason we wanted a shaman is because they want to do a double mini boss skip, which means we need like multiple group speed buffs. So I can roar one, but that's probably not enough to get us all the way through to if we're skipping past one mini boss, the bridge, and then another mini boss, we probably need more. So I think the comp is to be able to drop Windrush and then run through, and then I roar when we're halfway across the bridge. Why are we doing a 17 and not setting up a Discord call? Man, nobody likes getting on Discord unless they have to. Oh my god, his fucking route is just called Theater of Pain Default. This man just created his route one time, and then this was just perfect from that point on, I guess. Alright, what is this route? What is this route? We drop down, we pull all this shit in here, and then we turn around and come out here and do this. And then we double... Oh, I see. Actually, I don't even know what the fuck we need double skips for. Oh, so it's not that we want to do one continuous skip. It's that we have to roar past, or go past one. Actually, I think I could have just done this with just, Stampeding Roar, with 1 minute roar. I don't think we needed another one. I thought we were trying to do some shit where we went all the way from, like, here to here, and we maybe needed more than one thing to carry us all the way. Although, frankly, even then, one roar probably gets you all the way through here. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't think we actually needed another speed boost. Whatever. Okay, so skip this mini boss, kill this, skip this mini boss, kill this dude. Jump back down, and then we go Cult the Rock, kill, go the 2-guy platform. It's kind of weird. I don't like any route where you just go 2 Bone Megas. Feel like you're just sacrificing 2 count. Alright, I guess we are jumping into Discord. Yo.
Yo, what is up?
I ordered pizza tonight, guys. I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
Hawaiian.
Okay, less exciting.
Oh, really? Okay.
Pineapple belongs on pizza. It's fine.
Definitely does. JB doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that second poll is not that scary. Just everybody needs to stack in melee. It's gonna be all of my shit, so grip and silence and misery and all that shit first into my stun, and then after that, we'll do probably shaman stops, knock up, cap. We got Typhoon, we got hella stops.
All right,
I'll get the kick on the Blighted Sludge Spear one. So it's the first one to the right in the
Let me
room.
pull this, okay, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then we hop down and go do Gourd Shop Wing. Skip all that.
Alright.
Full bridge.
Get ready.
Buy a few more augments just in case.
Oh, good idea. I ran out too.
But these things get more expensive every time. I'm good though.
Okay, I'm just gonna get Tempest.
Shaman buff make my Cersei circlet shit go up?
It's procced. 5-second full timer or whatever.
5, 4.
Do I need to use a defensive on the first tantrum?
I mean, unless you're worried you're gonna get like one shot by it, I don't think so. I don't think you should get one shot by it.
Figured as much. Okay.
I feel
Let me
like
get
I'm
first
pretty
kick
squishy,
on-
and I don't get one shot by it.
Let me get first kick on Sathel, please.
AoE. Dodge.
Yeah, next kick.
AoE.
Mine.
Dance. AoE.
5, 4,
Let me get next kick.
2, 1.
Spread.
Spread out.
Dodge.
My kick.
Hunter kick, circle next.
Yeah, I got.
Shaman.
Yeah, let me get it.
Dodge. AoE.
My kick.
We got next.
Dance.
Let me get next, please.
5, 4, 3,
Spread out.
2,
You got Nesh.
1.
Spread. Dodge.
Any kick.
I think I got it there. I don't.
Get nuke
It
your
was
next.
late.
Yep. I got next.
Alright, Mike. She. It's fine.
Dodge.
Let me
My
get
kick.
this. I
Okay,
can get
go,
it.
go, go.
Just when I
My
keep
next
my
up?
DR up.
Yeah, for real. This say is really fucking high.
Dance.
I got this. Never mind.
Got Nesh.
Fuck.
5, 4,
Fred.
3,
My
2,
kick.
1.
Spread. Dodge.
Got next.
Dodge.
Yeah, really good
Oh,
bait.
run.
AoE.
We kinda trapped.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Maybe
Range.
use
Really?
Nesh pool.
We got spores
Move
coming.
far. Just move far.
Don't block us in, Hunter. Oh,
Gotta go. Go far. Go far.
Right, it's my bad.
Watch out frontal. Watch out frontal. Bait it.
Going in the middle.
I just skill.
Dodge.
Nice.
Most of these defensive for Nesh pool. Have one.
I'm dry, actually.
It's fine as long as we don't let a discharge go off. Should be fine.
yep.
Here we got True Shot Aura. Unholy Frenzy. This stuff will melt.
Bark me.
Okay.
If stars is my kick.
Got grippy hands up here when you get that. Running.
Back up diamond.
Gripping.
Got vortex done.
Into silence.
My kick.
My stun. Shaman stops.
Lock up into stun here. Double stun, by the way. Double stun.
Lightning. Oh shit. Kicked outside one.
Got diamond.
Bro, blood
Got
leaks.
diamond.
It's not playing today apparently.
The field. No.
Oh, that's a good work.
We can just drag this down, right?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever knocked out with a single blood beast in that pool. That's crazy.
Yeah, squeezing all this here.
I'm focusing Arbalest here.
Yep.
I'll try to keep gripping it in to the melee so we can still stun it and shit.
New challenges.
Fuck, I hate the sword guy.
We'll see how long you can last.
Yeah, we have to stack up for this guy, right? And then, yeah, the swords.
I'll grip him into us here in a second.
Do not go past that door.
Bait.
Or we cannot dip. Dude, what the? Is it the blade? Oh my.
Yeah, it is.
God.
Earth Alley's up. I can take it for a little bit. Now I have to run.
Just trying to get in the melee to fucking. I got it.
Okay, swords are gonna be spread out here.
Oops. Bait.
Stunning.
No.
Couldn't fucking heal off anything, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, well, cool.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Blade just sat there following us like that. Fucking fantastic.
And they move a surprising amount.
The guy vengeful and was completely out, went into cleave and just got
It
obliterated by the
happens.
blade. That's
I've died to that shit,
awesome.
like just moving more, a lot more than I was expecting it to as well.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, this is your.
GG's. Good try.
Jeez, sorry, guys.
You want to do your 16, JB?
No. It's a 17 or bust night.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, good try.
Well, good luck in your votes tomorrow, gentlemen.
Yep, you too.
You too, man. Later.
See you guys later.
Later.
Wait, Sion, didn't you? Squarrock. Why is it saying Sion? Dude, my shit's like all fucked. I don't know why the fuck. I have to like refresh this thing. It's really stupid. Squarrock, thank you for the resub, babe. 26 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade babes. See the talents? Yeah. What did happen to the tank there? He got hit by a melee. I don't even see. A hit from anything else. Maybe I just don't have it set far enough back. Boomy looking for content. You know, same. Reality at high keys, fun ends too quickly. Yeah, I mean, that is, for whatever opinion anybody has about Resilient, and I feel like it's really weird that I hear some people say they don't like Resilient. It's like saying you don't like getting free refills on your soda at a restaurant. You know, like why wouldn't you like that? Like, what is the fucking, what's the argument there? Yeah, I actually like paying for them to refill my Coke. Makes me really appreciate the one Coke that I get to have. If I get free refills, I just take them all for granted. I don't really enjoy the Cokes. I just drink them because they're there. But if I've got just one Coke before I have to pay for another one, then god damn it, I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of that Coke. So yeah, the whole people not liking Resilient thing seems really weird to me, but there are people that are like, yeah, I don't like Resilient. I think it should be like harder to level up keys or something. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, to me, one of the many pluses of resilient would be situations just like that, where if you had a resilient key, instead of us spending 15, 20 minutes putting together a group and then walking into the dungeon, failing it after 6 minutes and walking back out, we would be able to exit the dungeon, reset the dungeon, walk back into the dungeon, and do it again. And then you don't have this massive front-loaded investment of time getting a group set up to then pull the plug on it, 3 pulls later. And you would get to spend more time doing keys and less time looking for keys. Am I back to NA? Yeah. Yep. Don't know why the game still has key and resilient stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think the fellowship system is better. Just let me go run the dungeon on whatever fucking difficulty I want. Having any kind of depletion system just feels unnecessarily punitive. It is one of those things where I appreciate that there are games that exist that are punitive for the sake of being punitive, like FromSoft has made an entire genre out of games whose purpose is more or less to beat the shit out of you in what feels like really unfair ways. And then you learn how everything works and you get good and you kill it. And the dying and running back part is just part of the whole package, I guess. I don't know. But that's not WoW, or at least not modern WoW. Maybe classic WoW had more of that shit. But in retail, like, you don't get punished for shit. That's not how the game works. They've, like, stripped all of that out of the game. They've tried to make it as streamlined and like pleasant as possible. And then you've got the depletion system, which is just a massive middle finger. Like, nah, fuck you. Go waste your time, idiot. You didn't time the key? Well, guess what? We're going to make you spend an hour working it back up. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Is that a more enjoyable experience for me? The game being more mainstream? I am not especially a fan of MMO of like, how would I term it? Like traditional MMO concepts, I guess. There's a lot of stuff that existed in the early days of MMOs that I think is unnecessary. Maybe it was necessary then. Or it felt necessary then, or made sense then. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense anymore. But because so many games got made in that mold, now that's just part of, like, when you say MMO, now that's what people think of. Shit like that. But I don't think if you could reimagine... I mean, the MMOs are like... I don't know. I think people assume there was like some... It's like some Joseph Smith shit where God handed golden tablets of how MMOs should work to some guy in the 90s, and then he created MMOs, and that's the way they work now. Like, there's no reason for a lot of this shit. Like leveling. Hey man, guess what? I could have a fucking MMO where I don't level. And like, wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't sit around being like, man, I really miss the leveling. Do a lot of people enjoy leveling? They sure do. And if you want to do it, by all means, go ahead. But I don't think I should be forced to do it. I don't enjoy it. I don't know what the fuck purpose it serves. But I'm required to do it. And I'm like, why? Why are you making me do this part of the game? And I'm not like I'm not unique in that. This isn't like a weird thing, you know. I'm not saying this isn't the equivalent of saying I like to put like ranch on my steak. You know, this is not a crazy ass opinion. There's a lot of people that don't like leveling. I shouldn't have to do it if I don't want to, but like it's an MMO, so you gotta level. And that's the kind of shit where I'm just like, I don't think that the game would necessarily be worse off if you allowed me to at least elect not to do it. I genuinely would be curious. You know, they've at least added in now the shit where like when you're leveling up, you have to go through like the campaign one time, and then after that you can opt out and do other things to level. I would be genuinely curious to see how many people go back and level again, like through the campaign, versus just picking the fastest thing they can find, regardless of how monotonous or boring it is, and slamming it out rapid fire. Just being like, get me to fucking 80. I don't give a shit how I do it. Whatever the fastest way is, the most brain dead way to do it, just get me there. So, yeah, that's the kind of shit where unless you have a compelling reason for the game to work the way that it does, I don't care. If your argument is because that's just the way MMOs work, I don't care. That's a really shitty reason to do anything, because that's just the way they've always done it. When you describe a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, there are very few things that are required by that description. If I say first-person shooter, there's two elements to your game that you need to have to be a first-person shooter. It needs to be in first person. You need to have guns that you shoot. If you do those two things, congratulations, you're a first-person shooter. The problem with MMOs is, despite the fact that the term massively multiplayer online role-playing game simply means you need to be in a persistent world with other real people, and you need to be taking on the persona of the character that you're playing, it's become so there's been so many things that have become associated with MMORPGs now that developers are just afraid to ever do anything outside of that box. And I think they should be less afraid. It's one of the things I like about Fellowship. And I don't think Fellowship would describe itself necessarily as an MMORPG. It has MMORPG elements to it. But one of the things that makes it attractive to me is that it, like, distinguishes itself from an MMORPG. There are many systems that an MMO has that Fellowship has been like, nah, I'm good, actually. Leveling? Nah. I mean, you sort of level up in that you have to gain some skills and shit, but it's a very abbreviated thing. Mostly, I think, serving as a tutorial for your character. Like, you level up to the extent that you need to learn how to play it. And that's really the problem. I could understand leveling as a system in WoW if the leveling was just long enough to introduce you to the skills of the character. And if leveling was essentially just a tutorial and treated like a tutorial in terms of length, I'd be much more okay with it. Yep, we think that you should learn how to play the character before you hit max level, so we're going to make you do some stuff with it. Okay, cool. But by definition, if I have a character at level 70 when a new expansion comes out, and then I have to get to level 80, there's definitely not 10 levels worth of new shit you're going to introduce to my character that I need to figure out. Nor do I think leveling is an especially good way to figure a lot of this stuff out. There's a lot of skills and stuff that really only, like as a healer, there's a lot of shit where like I won't use that spell ever during leveling. Like while questing. That's not a thing I press when I'm out questing. So if you're trying to expose me to these new mechanics you've introduced, congratulations, I'm never going to look at them while I'm leveling. I'll wait till I actually get into in-game content where these things become useful before I read what they do. And so yeah, whatever. Short answer, would I like the game to become more like mainstream? I guess it depends on what your definition of like mainstream is, but if by mainstream you mean like more casual, more like a more modern game, yeah, hell yeah. There's a lot of shit about Classic WoW that can absolutely stay in Classic WoW. And to me, that's the more or less the argument is if you really enjoyed the way that WoW used to be, go play Classic. Let retail actually iterate. Try new shit. Because it should be a modern game. We are in the year 2025. We are not in the year 2004. Some shit that used to be expected and tolerated in 2004, people just don't have time for that anymore. And if you want to play 2004 shit, go ahead and play Classic. Me personally, I like trying new stuff. I would like to... I don't even mind when Blizzard tries new shit and fails, as long as they don't, like, grasp at the failure and try to hold on to dear life, you know. Like, in a lot of ways, Shadowlands was, I feel like, a good example of that, where Blizzard came out with a lot of interesting systems, but they did some really unnecessarily restrictive shit with them that, like, spoiled it. But they dug their heels in on those points. Like target capping, conduit energy, shit like that. It was like, no, we know what makes the game fun, what makes it work. These are the things we think are essential. We're going to do these. And everyone's like, this sucks. You guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. They're like, yeah, we do. And then after one tier, they were like, okay, actually, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're getting rid of all of it. And everyone was like, hooray. And if they had just been more open to that, and I think they have become more open to that kind of feedback. I think Blizzard has stuck to their guns less over the last couple expansions, been more receptive to player feedback. Maybe not as receptive as some people would like, but more receptive than they traditionally have been. And I think that's for the betterment of the game. Not that players are always right. There's a lot of times community has got some dumb fucking opinions about some shit, and they shouldn't be listened to, but at the very least, if everybody is clamoring about something, it probably bears at least taking a second look at it and trying to decide if you actually made a good decision on that thing. And so if Blizzard was willing to try more shit, but also like abandon it quickly if it appears it's not working, I'm totally cool with that. I don't mind missteps. As long as it's clear that we're not gonna go down with the ship when those things happen. You know, try it. If it doesn't work, on to the next thing. And I also get that there's some investment, you know, like hero trees. If for instance you thought hero trees were a big dud, it's like, yeah, well, I mean, what are we gonna do? That's the whole point of this expansion, right? That's like the new thing. Can't just scrap hero trees. So let's make the best of it. But you can try to fix it or make a pivot from it and maybe make it less important and try to introduce other new shit. You like hero trees? Yeah, hero trees is just the example of a thing that's like they couldn't just altogether scrap it. I don't mind hero trees. I don't think they're like insane, but they've had worse systems that they've introduced in expansions. So yeah, hero trees are fine, but something like Torghast, for instance, like they clearly put a lot of effort into Torghast, and this is an example of where I think they may have done kind of the thing I'm talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard had it in their Shadowlands playbook that Torghast was going to be a really central part of that expansion, that they intended for Torghast to be a thing that you kept going back to often. And then when they realized people despised Torghast, I think they were like, all right, you know what? Never mind. Like, you don't really have to go back into Torghast at all. We'll make it all optional and cosmetic. And if you decided Torghast sucked, you didn't have to do it anymore. And obviously, Torghast was way too much of an investment by them to just completely abandon it. There were too many things that like tied back into it. Too much time was spent on it. But it did feel like they tried to make an attempt to be like, yeah, we recognize a lot of people don't really fuck with Torghast, so we'll like not make it a required part of your gameplay. Probably could have been like Delves in a way. Yeah, I mean, I do think Torghast was an interesting concept for sure. And actually, once they stopped making it required, and I was able to approach it on my own terms, do it like kind of how I wanted to do it when I wanted to do it, I actually found myself having fun in Torghast. The idea of it being a sort of roguelite where you go in, you get new powers each time, you experiment with shit, and each session is a little bit different because you always get new anima powers, and they do wacky things. The one that I always use as an example is there was the paladin power that made forbearance cause the person to do like 30% more damage, which completely changes the calculus of when you use abilities that put forbearance on somebody. Instead of forbearance being a negative thing that's preventing you from doing something beneficial on the person, it's now a buff. And you're like, oh, I'm just going to slam weird shit on the guy just to keep forbearance on him. He's at full health, lay on hands. Here's your forbearance, you know. Like, no mob is even looking at him. Here's blessing of protection. I don't care. You just keep forbearance up. And shit like that was actually like really interesting. It made you rethink how your character worked in real time. And especially if you started getting any kind of interaction with other people's anima powers, or anima powers that each had an effect. Like there may have been a build that could only work if you had all of like 3 different anima powers at the same time. But if you did, then it made some spell crazy. And so if you saw those 3 anima powers together, it's like, oh shit, I can do the thing where this ability is really valuable. And that was fun. It was fun to just always have like a different, keep track of like what buffs you're getting and play around with them. And so once I started playing Torghast like that, I actually kind of wished that there had been more to do in Torghast, that there was a reason to take it more seriously, because the downside was that Torghast was just fuck around content, so you could never get that sweaty because nobody gave that much of a shit. You couldn't get your group together and be like, hey guys, let's theory craft out some crazy ass Torghast builds, because there was like, no, I don't want to. But it was interesting. And so it was a good system, but also very heavy-handed at the start. And I think Blizzard made the right call to just be like, yeah, if you want to go do Torghast, you can, and there's a lot there for you to do. But if you don't want to, that's fine. We're not going to make you. Damn, keys are dead. I mean, I don't know if they're actually dead. I'm looking for fucking 17s, even at the best of times. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of those. We've reached the point of the season where realistically I need to have a different plan than try to find score from LFG, because the people that are doing the keys that get you score are not putting at this level, are not putting those keys in LFG. So this is probably a fool's errand. What's the move? Yeah, I don't know. I could play an alt. I don't really want to, but I could. I could, I mean, Season of Discovery's coming out this week. I need to finish leveling, but that would be pretty quick, I think. If I finish the power level, I could do that tonight, honestly, if those guys are... Actually, let me see if those power leveling dudes are still online. They are. It's crazy. There's 3 guys that are in a server that I joined for getting power leveled on Season of Discovery that I think just play together and power level people. Every time I've looked in the server, they're always in a channel together. Like they just... Like 3 fucking AI, like sentient AI that have decided power leveling in WoW is the ultimate form of consciousness. So I could probably go get power leveled in Season of Discovery, hit 60 before the patch tomorrow. The problem is I don't think I have time to like gear up or anything, so I don't even know that I'd be able to go do the content, like the new content with the gang. But it probably wouldn't take me that long to get caught up if I wanted to. I might just need to wait a few weeks before I go into the new raid. So that's an option. Do Season of Discovery stuff. Or I don't know. New Marvel Rivals season's coming out soon. What I could do more of, maybe like this group I'm playing with, they seem to consistently start at 5 o'clock, which is late enough in the evening that I have like too much free time at the start of the day. I could probably start doing some shit where I do the thing I was talking about where I do like a split stream. Maybe do a stream in the morning of Rivals for like 4 hours, and take a break, and then come back at 5 and do keys for 3 or 4 hours in the evening. These guys never seem to play that late. Seems like we do keys for at most like 4 or 5 hours and then everybody's done. Which I'm fine with. I don't necessarily want a group that's being sweaty, grinding out 12-hour days. I just need to have a plan for what to do outside of stream that doesn't involve running in laps around Dornegal waiting for a key that's never going to show up. What all would I gamble on? Well, that's part of the other problem is I feel like we're in a state of flux where I'd be very surprised if Disc Priest stays the way that it is now. But there's definitely shades of nerfing it that would still leave it very powerful and likely meta. So I guess I'd like to see... I have a feeling one way or the other Blizzard will do whatever they're going to do balance-wise before TGP starts. Holy Priest? Yeah, probably not that. Part of it is I just don't... I'm not really like a... I'm not really an altaholic. I'll play alts. Usually my conditions for playing alts are if I don't know what's going to be good, I may play multiple characters until it becomes obvious what is going to be good. Or alternatively, if there's a character I want to play but it's not meta, then I'll also have something to play that is meta. But part of the issue I have right now is that I don't feel like Druid's bad. 17 Workshop. Now, they already have a Druid, but they also already have a Priest. So they could be looking for a Shaman or a Mistweaver that's not going to do literally anything for their damage. But we'll see here. But this season, this is not one of the situations where I'd like to roll an alt because I'm enjoying playing on Druid. Like last season, Druid felt okay in keys, but it definitely didn't feel great. There were a lot of healing checks where it was like a struggle to move health bars. And that's not a great feeling. And that gets to the point where it's like, if there's another healer that does move health bars more easily than this, I would probably rather play that. Because, yeah, I enjoy Druid, but this I'm having to expend way too much effort for what should be relatively routine healing checks. This season, Druid just feels like it's a fucking Ferrari on the HPS. Like, you have to press a lot of globals, but like when it's time to do healing, you do fucking healing. And so I don't have an impetus to play an alt for better performance necessarily. I mean, I'm not putting fucking 12 million HP shields on people for sure, but I also haven't felt like that's held me back in these keys. $10 million shield saves DPS defensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like. I mean, if I could have a DPS or if I could have a fucking 10 million shield available, I would take that. If we were fantasy drafting healer abilities, for sure, a fucking full HP's, a full health bar's worth of shield that's on like a 5-second cooldown would be a first rounder. But I also don't feel like we're just like chain depleting dungeons because I don't have it. Like we're not dying and people normally if you're lacking something as a healer, your group is not shy to let you know that you don't have that thing. In a season where one healer stands out as being way better than another in a particular way, usually your group will never shut the fuck up about that thing. If it's the reason that you're failing, they'll just constantly be like, God, I would have lived that if I'd have had a power word shield. I haven't really heard any of that this season. Which isn't to say that there haven't been times where a power word shield may have saved somebody's life. It may have. But most of the time it feels like if that was going to be the case, it was because somebody made like a misplay. And maybe power word shield would have saved them. But it wasn't like required to save them. It just maybe would have been enough to save them in the face of a mistake. But otherwise, I've felt like Druid is very capable of keeping up with the HPS checks this season. Probably better than other healers when it comes to just raw throughput. And so far, the lack of a spammable absorb has not felt like it is capping the level of key that Druid can do. We may get to that point, but I haven't hit it yet. And so when I'm doing these keys, it feels good. Like, that's the thing. If Disc Priest didn't exist, last season when I was playing Druid, even if there hadn't been another better healer out there, if you'd have been like, are you having fun on Druid? I'd have been like, it's okay. I'm having fun on Druid this season. If Disc Priest didn't exist, I would still feel like this was a fun character. And the only reason that it gets brought up whether I should be playing it is because there is a different character. You want Sledge, just hit it when you change. Oh, okay. All right, this is an interesting DPS comp. I don't believe I've played with its like before. This is like, well, not including balance, but this is like the bench squad for ranged players. These are like all the ranged classes that don't get invited to keys normally. Dev Evoker, Shadow Priest. If this guy was a Feral Druid, he'd really be going crazy right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do I think will gate max key ceiling this season? I don't know. And the thing is that, like, a lot of times I feel like Blizzard introduces stuff midway through a season on, like, the 0.5 patch or something that changes what that would have been. Like, the addition of Cersei Circlet definitely had an impact on which keys were the highest being done and what the limitations were on those keys. Shit. Okay, this pull's terrifying right now. But we made it, I think. Bro, this enormous red circle from Dev Evoker is just like... Even when you know that it exists, if it's been a while since you played with Dev Evoker, you still kind of forget how obnoxious it is until you play with the Dev Evoker again. And the problem is that unlike Druid Circle, where it's like green, and green can be kind of an inviting color, Dev Evoker is bright red, and everything about both human mind and the lessons that Blizzard has taught you through experience are that if there's a big-ass red circle on the ground, you don't stand anywhere near it.
Dodge. No. Dodge.
Shit.
Dodge. Dodge.
Zephyr.
Dodge. Dodge. Nah. Dodge.
Oh, Jesus.
Dodge. Nah.
Okay. I felt like it took a little while, but that's fine. Timer in this dungeon shouldn't be too terrible. Alright, I have no idea what kind of pull we're doing here. Okay, it appears to be somewhat of the largest variety.
AoE.
Zephyr.
AoE.
Spatial paradox.
AoE. 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 AoE.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unfortunate. Alright. A little ambitious as nasty pull. It's close. It was I think that just needed to be maybe a bit. There need to be. That's probably one of those pulls you need to be in Discord for to coordinate stops to sequence. You're not gonna be able to stop the gunks forever. You just want to stop them until the AoEs are done, and then let the gunks go off, so the healer has time to clear off the gunk, and then let the AoEs go off again. I think if we would have had it so that the AoEs weren't going off the same time as the debuff, it would have been fine. But the tank had badass absorb on him when he started getting drilled, literally. Believe the group did desync. Maybe, yeah, maybe it wasn't that. Maybe that was just the tank damage. I thought it was during the, oh, Jesus, that's a lot of druids. I might just bow out of that one. I don't even want to put them in a situation of having to invite 3 different druid specs to one group. That's just fundamentally not okay. Bro, I wonder if BOE's gonna come down. Are BOEs like harder to farm this season than other seasons? Like, why the fuck are the mythic BOEs so expensive? They only cover specific mobs. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what the guys were doing that first time, right? It's like only the lieutenants or something. Only became BOEs this week. Even still, I feel like I don't think last season the BOEs were ever selling for fucking 2 million gold with no. The cheapest mythic BOE right now is 2 million gold on NA for leather, at least. That's with no tertiaries and boots, and like that was not the price of BOEs last year. BOEs were cheap as fuck last year. It was like the exact opposite situation. BOEs, they were just like handing them out last year. I remember buying. Checked other service? Yeah, I'm just looking at all of North America. I remember last season buying, I think it was boots on my shaman with, or maybe it was belt. I think it was belt. I bought a leech belt, mythic BOE leech belt for like 300k. And this was not like super late into the season because I didn't play my rest. I mean, first off, I didn't even like play the last 3 months of the season, and then secondly, I wasn't playing my shaman that much. So this would have been within the first 2 months of the tier. I bought a fucking leech belt on my shaman for like 300k or something. Maybe even less than that. Maybe been 200 something. It was so fucking cheap to buy BOEs. They're on EU, or I was on EU. They're cheaper. No, I mean it can't be that much cheaper. There's no way they're selling for fucking 6 times as much gold or some shit. And that was with, like I said, that was with leech. I think the base BOEs for like the offset slots were selling for like 150k or some shit. I mean, it was just so fucking cheap. So all the tariffs, you know. Yeah, you guys see where Trump's gearing up to drop even more tariffs on China? God damn, dude. Thankfully, I'm very happy with my computer setup right now. I think if I sat on the hardware that I have for like another 2 years, I don't think I would feel like it was outdated or anything. And we just got a new TV. Like, I think my electronics itch has been scratched. To where if I don't think I'm going to feel the need to buy any like toys for the next few years if I don't have to. Because I have a feeling it's going to feel like a testicle being crushed buying some of this shit soon. I actually saw a thing, saw a thing that said Samsung was better situated for these tariffs than a lot of other Asian companies because I guess a lot of their television manufacturing is done in Mexico, which has largely escaped the wrath of Trump's tariffs. And so they were much less worried about it than their competitors because they have a bunch of manufacturing already established in Mexico. And it was like, globalization. Never would have guessed. Samsung pumping stuff out of fucking Mexico.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, so I don't think I got you guys up to speed on our fucking toilet situation. So we had the had a plumbing company come out today and do the pump the septic tank because we've been having issues with the toilet down here. Hope that maybe it was just caused by a full septic tank. And so guy gets out of the truck and I'm talking with him. And he's like, what the... You don't mind me asking why, like, what caused you to get the septic tank pumped? And I was like, oh, you know, having issues with the toilet. And I kind of described it. And he's like, all right, well, yeah, we'll do the septic tank. He's like, but you should know it's probably not going to fix that. He's like, the stuff you're describing sounds like a different issue. And I was like, well, fuck. Okay. So as I talk with him more, he's basically like, yeah, I mean, it sounds like you've got an issue with your septic tank, like overflowing, I guess, for lack of a better term, leaking. I don't know, something. I'm not a septic tank expert. So he's like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pump it today, but I think you should have our field advisor come out. He's like, he's gonna take a look. He's gonna run a camera through your system, take a look at it, and then we're gonna saying something about how if your septic tank is leaking solid matter, that it, what the fuck was the term he used? Something about could like sludge up or something. And he's like, what we're gonna test is to see if it's sludging up, and if so, how far out from your drain pipe it has been sludging up. And if we detect sludgification more than a certain distance from the pipe, you're probably just gonna have to replace your septic tank. And I was like, motherfucker. I don't know how much a fucking septic tank costs, but I know I know it's probably like buying a car territory. So he poked around a bit in the yard to check for something while he was pumping, and he said, well, is whatever the fuck it was he was looking for, he's like, it's good news, like I'm not seeing something that would be alarming. So fingers crossed we are not at the stage where we have to get our septic tank removed. He also said basically if there was a problem of that magnitude with your septic tank, you'd probably be seeing more issues with your toilet than you are seeing right now. And when I described what was going on with them, he speculated that it might be a problem with our I think the pipe that brings like water back into the house. He said, or the pipe that takes water, the flushes water out, that it may have sunk in the middle over time, which is causing the waste that's going out to get like trapped in the depression. And so it's like sitting there and requires like multiple flushes to move it all out. And that might need to be replaced or fortified or whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay. So that'd be the cheap one. Well, how much is that going to be? And he's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe 5,000 or 6,000. I was like, God fucking damn, man. Like, that's the cheap one? Chloe, thank you for the resub, babe. 5 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. How old is the house? 90s. Got an estimate on a septic tank? Yeah, this guy, he asked how many bedrooms we had. And then he was like, he's like, I think a new septic tank probably run you guys like 25 grand. I was like, cool. Cool. I think maybe we'll build an outhouse. Actually, I think the kids can learn to shit outdoors. That's fine. Maybe a little uncomfortable during the summer and winter months, but you know. People have iPads these days. You can occupy yourself. Built in the 90s, but has septic. Is it in the city? Nope. County. We're actually very close to the line. To where Shauna says when she moved in, she actually didn't realize that it had a septic tank because I guess it was marked wrong. Because like other houses that are very close to ours are on the city network. And so she thought the house was attached to the sewers when she got it, and did not realize for the first like 4 years she was living here that there was a septic tank on the property until we were having the back porch redone, and the contractors were talking to her, and they're like, yeah, so you know, doing some work, blah blah blah, and we made sure to avoid the septic tank. She was like, avoid the what? And like, the septic tank. She's like, I have a fucking septic tank. They're like, yeah. So, I don't know how long it had been before she moved in, before it had been serviced. Funnily enough, our next door neighbor saw the dude over here pumping, which I guess caused him to realize that he had not had his septic tank pumped for a while, because he came over while the dude was pumping and was like, hey, can I talk to you after you finish here? And the guy was like, yeah, okay. And so when I went inside to talk to Sean about something, I came back out and they had spoken, and I was like, what did he want? And the guy was like, oh, he's looking to have us come out and pump his septic tank. He said he hadn't had somebody pump it in 25 years. I was like, you can just go 25 years without having your fucking septic tank pumped? Jesus Christ. But then I won't lie. I felt like I was kind of getting ripped off. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. This dude hasn't emptied his septic tank for 25 years and like nothing happened? Maybe I roll the dice. What's the worst thing that happens? A fucking shit bomb explodes in my basement? Am I in East Tennessee? Yeah. Yeah, we're in Chattanooga. Flush some yogurt down the toilet every once in a while to keep the bacteria up and you'll never have to get it pumped. Well, so the guy was telling me, again, I'm just trying to repeat what he said because I have no knowledge about septic tanks. He said we have a split tank where there's two, I can't remember what the fuck. I want to say one was an inlet something. From what I understand, essentially two chambers with a slit in the middle. And one side holds the solids, and then the slit allows the liquid to run off into a separate chamber. And I guess we have to get both of them emptied. I don't know if you... Like, I don't understand how you don't empty a septic tank. Like, that's the thing. Like, where does the shit go if you don't empty it? Maybe I should just do a little Wikipedia, like a little Wikipedia rabbit hole thing here and learning how septic tanks work, but... So, what? Hello, beavers. Yeah. Yeah, the keys are not plentiful tonight, so we're talking about poop. Not like right now. I'll look it up later, off stream. Yeah, definitely in incognito mode. Okay. So the poop is actually just flowing slowly into our yard? That's the deal? Or hopefully slowly into the yard? Well, I guess that makes more sense. I think now that I think back through how he was trying to describe it. I guess if he was saying it was like overflowing, then yeah, if the tank is meant to be in a perpetual state of slowly draining into the yard and it for whatever reason fills up too much, I guess I could see that. Never knew you need to be thankful you're on city sewer. Yeah, I mean, this is another, like, I've never dealt with septic tanks either. And that was the thing, is like, when we were having issues with the toilet, I was like, I wonder if it's a septic tank. And then it's like, well, how do you know when you're supposed to empty the septic tank? It's not like you get like a fucking alert on an app. It's like, shitter's full. Like, usually you'll see soggy ground and have a smell. Yeah. That's one of the things I saw online. I was looking up like how to tell when your septic tank needs to be emptied, and one of the things was like if your yard is especially lush around your septic tank opening, it might be time to get it pumped. And I was like, bro, come on, man. Mikey, thank you for the resub, babe. 4 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dial, babes. So anyway, yeah, I'm expecting a guy to come out and check on it and tell me that we owe him a lot of money to fix it. Now, the good news, if it works that way, is that we have been in a sort of stalemate with our downstairs bathroom where it does just occasionally smell like farts down here. Not like all the damn time or anything, but I'd say maybe like once a week. There'll just be, it just come downstairs and be like, God damn, smells like somebody fucking farted down here. Like a fucking chunky one. And if you flush the toilet down here, then it like runs the pump and then it seems to take care of it. It's like the toilet's not, which is what caused the guy to speculate. When I described that, it caused the guy to think that maybe it was the thing I was talking about where the line had like, maybe not been properly supported and had maybe caved in a bit, because his speculation was that if the pipe that's supposed to take the waste out was depressed in the middle, the stuff might be traveling down it and then getting caught in that depression. And he's like, when you flush the toilet again, it might, that extra water might be enough to like push through the waste that had been deposited down there. And that's what you're noticing when you flush it, is that it's finally getting enough fluid through there to like clear it out, and then that takes care of it. Yeah, if all this, I don't really want to pay $5,000 for my basement to not smell like farts every once in a while. Frankly, I'd probably be okay with it smelling like farts for $5,000. But at least if it stops doing that, that would be nice. Tiger, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot, babes. The line thing makes sense? Yeah, when he described it, I was like, that would, I mean, it's, sounds feasible. But yeah, if we could get the plumbing down here taken care of, that would be super cool. It's actually very stressful dealing with plumbing involving shit and piss, because nobody wants to mess up and then just have shit and piss backflow out of the toilet or whatever. So I don't like it when our downstairs bathroom is misbehaving. It's high stakes gambling. Friends said that happened during flooding and they had to redo the basement. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it wouldn't even be had to redo the basement. I'd be like, yeah, man, whatever the fuck. Here's a check. You fill out the number and tell me when my basement stops smelling like fucking poop. Yeah, incidentally, the day that the guy's supposed to come out to look at the tank will also be the same day that my new TV is supposed to be getting delivered by Best Buy, which feels like some kind of cosmic yin-yang thing. Like, oh yeah, like you're getting a new TV, but also you're spending $5,000 on plumbing. This is being an adult in a nutshell right here. Brother went into plumbing from HVAC, seems to pay well. I mean, if you got to deal with people's shit, yeah. As I was telling Shauna, is the kid that came out to pump, like the kid that came out in the truck to pump, seemed youngish. I mean, he couldn't have been more than like mid-20s. And Shauna was like, I wonder if he gets paid well. And I was like, I'm pretty sure any job where you're dealing with people's fucking poop on a regular basis pays decently well. I got to imagine even people that are hard up for a job, if you're not making a certain amount of money, it's like, nah, man, I'd rather be unemployed than deal with fucking poop every day, unless they're paying me to do it. Yeah, the topic of me being a streamer came up while he was here, and he asked what I streamed. I said, WoW, and he was like, oh, I played WoW for a little bit. And he's like, you know Asmongold? And I was like, okay, this conversation's about to go somewhere. I was like, yeah, I know Asmongold. And I was like waiting. I mean, because it's fucking Eastern Tennessee, man. I could kind of guess what this guy's opinion on Asmongold might be. So I was trying to choose my words carefully. And he's like, oh yeah. And I think he kind of sensed my reluctance to talk about it. Because he kind of segued quickly to the next thing. And then he was like, yeah, you know, I just like playing video games, man. I wish they'd leave all the politics out of it. I was like, yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, gaming's cool. Then, in a very unexpected next leg of the conversation, the dude asked me, like, what kind of hardware I had in my computer, and he's like, oh, I just got a 4070 Super for Black Friday. He's like, I've been loving it. Been playing. He's like, I really like playing single player games. He's like, the one I've been playing recently is The Last of Us 2. And I was like, okay. Sure. Well-known apolitical title of The Last of Us Part 2. All right. But I don't know. He's one of those guys I just feel kind of like I feel sorry for because it's fucking Eastern Tennessee, man. Like in some ways, some of the people here have like no hope but to just get sucked into right wing talking points. Like you seem like a good kid. Last of Us 2 is kind of tame now, or is kind of tame now compared to how supercharged Everyday Discourse is. Yeah, no, it's just funny because at the time that shit came out, it was like one of the first fucking, oh my god, it's a woke video game. Why did my search for an 18 come up with a 10? Let's see. I'm gonna guess. I'll speculate why it says why there's a 10 here. It's gonna either be he's either going to be listing his score on another character that happens to include 1 and 8 in the score. Like it's gonna say my main is 3180 or something. Oh shit, I need to mouse over before it goes away. Oh, it's his fucking Twitch handle has 18 in it. I wouldn't have guessed that. That's a new one, actually. All right. You got out of Tennessee in the U.S., you wouldn't go back? I was telling Shauna, if there's a silver lining to how off the fucking rails the U.S. foreign policy seems to be at the moment, it's that it appears to be scaring the shit out of Europe in a way that may force them to become more or less reliant on the United States for shit. And one concern I would always have about moving out of the U.S. is that the U.S. is, at the end of the day, like the preeminent global superpower. And even if you move out of the U.S. to escape it, you're still like sort of beholden to it. It's still the big man on the block. And if like there's shit in the US that's so fucked up that you want to move away from the US, you're still living on planet Earth where the US exists in whatever fucked up state caused you to want to move away. And it has felt for a long time like the only other nation on the planet that could maybe go toe to toe with the US if the US went complete fucking villain arc would be China. And that's enough of a culture difference that even if you could manage to get like a visa to go live there or whatever, you'd have to be pretty fucking dissatisfied with your current lifestyle to be like, I'd rather go live in China. But if the US fucks around enough and causes the EU to like band together and become sort of a fully formed geopolitical force beyond just economically, maybe that's a good thing in the long run. How long does it usually take me to plug an 18? Well, I'm not actually looking for an 18. I don't ever expect to find an 18 this week. What I am looking for is 17s. And if I type 17 in there, it'll show me 16s. And I don't want to see 16s, so we're just typing 18 in. And then if by some fucking miracle an 18 shows up, then by all means we'll sign up to it. But mostly this is just a slightly expanded range for looking for 17s. Can't you type 17 to 17 limit it? Yeah, I could. But I would be curious to see if an 18 shows up. you know, why limit yourself to... Why limit myself to only 17s? So... So we'll see. Like I said, I don't expect to ever see anything above a 17 at the moment, but if it shows up, I'll see it. Why limit to 18 then? It's the fewest numbers I can type in. Like, here's the deal. It's the sweet spot between laziness and what's the word I'm looking for? Like desired results. I type in 2 numbers and I get exactly what I'm looking for, which is nothing lower than a 17. Anything higher than a 17 realistically. Like, yeah, somebody could put a fucking 20 up, but nobody's actually doing that. It would be a fake key. Any key that would realistically be put up, I will see that is higher than a 16, 17 and up. Typing 18 will show me that key and will not show me anything I don't want to see. Except for apparently Dat Boy Orc 5118 on Twitch. $17 to 18 works? Yeah, but it does nothing that typing 18... I gain no practical benefit from typing 17-18 that I don't already get from just typing 18. And it requires me to input 3 more keystrokes. Dude, I can tell... I need to use the nose hair trimmers again. I got just nose hairs that are tickling. That's maybe the most, like... It's not really like life comes at you fast kind of moment, but like old age comes at you fast. And it's not the thing where it's like, oh, you have random aches and pains in your body or you're going bald or shit like that. It's like just that your nose hair starts getting long enough to become burdensome. It's when it just really like when it really hits home. You're just like, man, what the fuck? How old am I? 40. Fuck, man, it's weird saying that out loud. I think it had been long enough since my birthday that I'd kind of forgotten I turned 40 until right then. Okay, I actually gotta go trim this shit right now. It's driving me crazy. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. That ended up taking a lot. Guess I had to replace the battery, and then the battery didn't work, and then then we had to do maintenance on the fucking nose hair trimmer. So it's an ordeal. Anyway, I think we're just gonna wrap it up tonight. Because I don't think this is happening anytime soon. So constraint we're going to run into with late night streams now is that I have to if I don't have keys to do it this time of night, then I just end up yapping, and our bedroom is right next door to the computer. So when Shauna goes to bed now, if I don't have a group, then I'm talking, and if I'm talking, then she's hearing me. So basically, if I'm going to stream this late, I need to have actual content so that I don't talk as much, or I have to work on keeping my voice a lot lower while talking. I tend to have streamer voice where I like talk over my music, which is loud. So I either need to do a better job of regulating my volume, but either way, I think what I probably need to do is just try to get on earlier in the day rather than just starting keys at 5 and then end stream sooner. Unless we're going later than that. How am I feeling about the schedule? It's definitely different, weird. Having the morning to myself, but then the evening being basically finish stream and go to bed. It's definitely weird. But yeah, this I think still probably too soon to tell on that one. So anyway, we will call it there and get back on tomorrow. I think the group's doing the same thing, starting at 5 tomorrow, and then ending probably only doing keys for 2 or 3 hours or something because people have raid. So we'll be on for vault opening tomorrow. And some keys. Maybe I'll do season of discovery shit in the afternoon until keys start or something. Or I guess I could pug keys or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'll probably be on earlier than 5 tomorrow. And then do some keys with the squad. Hopefully with some fresh new gear. And yeah, figure it out. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you. I will see you tomorrow.